Alright, we're gonna take a car trip. Take a car trip to Jetton. Jetton Park. The Parc de Jetton. We're actually gonna go a lot longer than just Jetton today. We got quite a bit of ground to cover. And I'm just gonna wear my regular glasses today. So we're gonna be in a car drive. We'll be in the car for probably 20 minutes to half an hour. If you want to check back, if you're just into the biking, I want to come back when the biking is happening. That's mostly why you're here. Oh, I know, it's a hot one today. Yeah, the path we're going on has a number of hydration points on it today. Yeah. The path we're going on has got 2 different water stations, so I'll be able to hydrate in addition to whatever beer I grab. 1 beer per trip, that's my limit, my friends. I'm not even gonna risk 2 beers per trip, just 1. Hi, Sammy. I know, I'll be back. I'll be back, honey. I'll be back, but we're going out. We're going to Davidson, to our normal place. Invite is always open. Anybody who wants to go biking with me, I'd love to have you. We definitely have a no drop policy. In other words, if you wanted to go biking with me, I got all my clothes on. I'm trying out some new biking underwear, and they're actually really nice. I like them. Yeah. They're like, the last biking underwear I tried kind of crept up, you know? And this one doesn't. It doesn't. It's a good one. I really like it. So, I'll report back on that. I mean, I know some of you out there are thinking about, hey, what can I wear? What's good gear? I don't want to wear Lycra or whatever. So I've just got my skater pants on, my Volcom, which I absolutely love. And I've got these biker underwear on, the cyclist underwear. And I've tried out a couple different brands, but the brand I tried before, I immediately removed it because it didn't have any leg to it. So it would bunch up really bad and stuff, you know. But this one doesn't. This one's got some leg to it, so it's kind of like, you know, kind of like boxers, kind of. I don't want these to fall off. They probably won't, but I just don't want to risk it. Water bottle. We're not going to be pushing it fast today. There are a number of hills today, so that's going to be interesting. This is probably going to be a 3-hour ride. Oh damn, is it hot?
Why are Republicans specifically coming to Wisconsin?
So Wisconsin has been at the center of some very critical moments in the past few elections. It used to be considered part of WAL, which is a term for a block of Midwestern states that reliably voted for Democrats in presidential races since the late 1980s. But if you look a little deeper, the state has always been closely divided, with Republicans winning statewide races, including governors and Senate seats, quite regularly. And then former President Trump won the state in 2016. But in the years since, Democrats have really rallied in Wisconsin. And in the interviews we did for this story, most Republican strategists...
No politics. Hey, Sam. Bye, Sam. Bye, Sam. is speech enablement. Everything sounds working. Where to get my end of the world party poster? Probably just Amazon. I don't remember. I think that's where. You guys know about that, right? The Mr. Robot stuff. Yeah. The end of the world party. Yeah. That's from Mr. Robot.
Great show.
Oh my god, yes. It's gotta be one of my favorite, if not my favorite. It's got so much more to it. It's not just about hacking. It's got so much. In fact, you could argue it's not about hacking at all. It's actually about, you know...
It's the end of the world as we know it.
It's the end of the world as we know it. Hey, there's a cop. What's he doing there? Hey, what? Why is it not... What time is it? Take note of the time. I put the clock on the... I took the clock off the screen because it was wrong. I couldn't get it to the right time. It was doing Pacific time. This is crazy. This is like...
1724.
Yeah, so it's like 5:20. We don't have hardly any traffic. I mean, this is kind of weird how much traffic we don't have. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it. I mean, as the seasons change, we'll be leaving earlier and earlier because you know, the sun's going to go down earlier and earlier, and I want to time it so that we're always in Jetton Park at sunset. That's kind of my new goal. I mean, even if it means we have to do the same...
Feels like 99.3.
Oh god, yeah, I know. It feels horrible, man. Right now, it's really hot. Of course, I'm wearing black.
Hey, Rob.
Hi, how you doing, Wild So Clutch? Yeah, I've been, yeah, it's gonna be good to get out for a ride, but I'm gonna try to start doing 2 to 3 hour rides.
I thought you were on the bike.
Oh, I'm gonna be on the bike.
Not bad. Just riding on Swift ATM.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Zwift is awesome. I've debated, so I got my computer to work so that I can start the stream later. Let me ask you, the few of you that are here, do you like watching me drive? Or would you rather I just be there and start it up on the bike? I think a lot of people would prefer that. But some people actually like seeing traffic. Hey!
Yeah. Relaxing.
Some people like it. Not everybody does though. Some people are like, where's the bike, you know? And since I don't have to drive really far every time, I figure...
I love watching other people in traffic.
Yeah, you like that?
I love the traffic.
Do you like the traffic? Okay. Well, I'll leave that on then. I mean, you know, a lot of people...
I don't mind either way.
They'll have like 2 different channels. They'll have a channel for... because they don't want to mess with the algorithm or whatever. You know, I really don't care. Dude, what is that about? Really? God. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and continue to I think it's gonna be a normal thing here. I think I'm gonna continue to do this, and then I can kind of talk about through it. Yeah, another thing about that is I can kind of test the stream out better when I do it that way. I did write some WebSockets code in Go to manipulate my OBS, which is so stinking cool. You know what that means? That means I can make chat commands for starting, and I already have one for starting and stopping the stream. And I'm going to make my own command to start and stop recording. Start recording and pause recording. And that's really cool because that way I can manage the YouTube video separate from like the video. I don't have to go in there
Is the repo open?
edit.
I can use that.
It's not done yet. It's not done yet. I just got scene changes right now. It's not anywhere near,
Oh,
but
that's nice.
I have it. Mostly I was just experimenting with, I wanted to see how well it's called Go OBS. It's a WebSockets package library for talking to whatever, and to WebSockets, and the WebSockets server is now built into all versions of OBS. It was a plugin before, but as of like a year ago, it's now built into all OBS, including Linux, which is so cool because that means you can control anything that you can control with the GUI interface. You can control with the WebSockets connection to OBS, and if you connect a Twitch
Why
bot.
does it have to be a server client architecture though?
I don't know why it needed to be a server client architecture. I think that might be because some people are running OBS in the cloud.
I didn't know that.
There's a few people running OBS in the cloud, and in my case, my cloud is home, right?
Like you can expose an interface directly to the OS.
You absolutely can, and there's a bunch of people who host OBS in the cloud, and so they can make apps that talk directly to the WebSocket server from their phone apps. They can control OBS from their phones using applications. You can make any kind of application that does that. Now, my plan is to control OBS through commands and chat because it's just universal. That works no matter what, right? The downside is it's not as fast because it has to, your chat bot has to pick it up, run it, your server, you have to have a chat bot listening, and then it sees the command and then it runs the command and does whatever to OBS over a WebSocket. The advantage is that it's more secure that way because you don't have to have multiple layers or something. So yeah,
We want to control RAW, not OBS.
Yeah. Well, actually, one of the things you'll be able to eventually control will be
I don't see why people would run OBS through a cloud.
OBS through a cloud? Oh, there's lots of reasons. Like Hitch, for example, he runs his. If you.
It's just adding latency for no reason.
Well, the reason they add OBS to the cloud is because they're streaming from the cloud. And the reason they're streaming from the cloud is because
It uses NoRip.
Yeah, right. Use NoRip, but there's a lot of people who, IRL streamers in particular, NoRip is a cloud. It's just a cloud server running OBS. That's all it is. And so, you can set that kind of setup yourself and run it from the cloud. And the reason for that, of course, would be if you didn't have a server at home. It's more expensive that way, and you got to deal with bandwidth and stuff. But it's not that much bandwidth because
I imagine it is just OS with OBS, but pre-configured.
Yeah, that's all it is. And so yeah, you can go ahead and kind of set that up yourself if you want to. Now, I personally, I've been thinking about getting ready to stream on the road. I'm preparing for that, preparing my family for that too, because I'll be gone for like a month at a time. And when I do that, I'm going to actually still run everything from my streaming server at home because it's dirt cheap. I can leave the pushing bandwidth all day, every day if I want, and then I'm going to create a VPN so I can connect to my systems at home and operate everything from the command line. And so what I've been doing is I made a bonsai branch called OBS that switches scenes and does all the things that I need to do from the command line, and then I mean, I could do it. I mean, most people who do this kind of thing would do it from some sort of like web interface, but I probably am just
You
going
could probably use Tailscale WireGuard.
Yeah, Tailscale, WireGuard, any of those, and then I have indoor access to my stuff, right? But in order to control OBS, the problem has always been I don't have a command line interface to OBS, right? So I would have to control OBS by going to the browser and changing scenes that way. But I actually got it to change scenes yesterday from a command. In fact, I have an alias now. One's main and one's type, and that zooms in, and I just have to type the alias on the command line, and it switches my scene in OBS. And then I can just use the stream itself to monitor what's going on.
If you have a good enough connection, it works well.
Yeah, and the kind of connection I need, hell, I could just use an SSH tunnel. I really don't even need more than that. I just need to get on the terminal, and if I wanted to make some sort of button interface, I could do that as well. I could also do like a button.
Saborized is it. Not sure if you watch him.
Does he do it? Yeah. He does it too? Nice. Yeah. And Redemco, he has one of the things it'll let me do is it'll let you guys take screenshots. You're going to be able to take OBS screenshots and save them for me. I might even make it so that I can have you guys do clips. Now you guys can already do Twitch clips, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Uses home PCs for OBS.
Yeah, home PCs for OBS. Yeah, most people do use home PCs for OBS, but the outdoor IRL community, they're kind of split on this.
He and his partner stream IRL, and it looks great.
Fantastic. Yep. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can get into your home system, it's cheaper. The bandwidth costs of running an IRL stream are pretty high. If speaking of bandwidth, I doubled my AT&T bandwidth, so we're not going to have overage charges anymore. Last month I had to buy a one $10 for 2 gigabyte overage went over my thing, and so I was doing the math, and I was like, for $15 a month I get an extra 60 gigabytes of bandwidth. So I went ahead and bumped up AT&T to 100 per month. So we should be good to be able to stream 2-3 hours a day now. And I just kind of, because I'm getting ready to go on these trips and stuff, and I don't, I'm going to be doing a lot more IRL streaming with that. Yes, hey, how are you doing?
I've been seriously thinking on getting the bachelor's in telecommunications.
Oh, really? Bachelor's in telecom?
How much bandwidth do you normally use in an hour?
I'd have to go look it up because it gets split. I have the math. You can actually ask ChatGPT that question, but I mean...
It would solve my lack of electronics knowledge.
Oh, right. Maybe. Yeah. I have 100 through AT&T, I have 80 through Verizon, and then I have another Verizon with 40. And my logic is that if I max them all out, and that still leaves me. I mean, as long as I had a sub goals overlay on my stream, and I took it off because it's kind of tacky. I don't know.
Okay. Good to see you, Rob. A smiley face.
Yeah. So, what do you guys think? Is it tacky to have a subs goal on your stream? ChatGPT.
I think AT&T has a truly unlimited plan still, but probably not cheap. I am in Canada though, so not sure. I am completely open to any unlimited plans. There are no, that I know of, there's no such thing as a true unlimited plan. In AT&T, their quote... I don't mind them, TBH.
Yeah, their unlimited plan at AT&T means they charge you $10 for every 2 gigabytes you go over. That's not unlimited. It's the opposite of unlimited. And in Verizon, they say unlimited, but after you hit your monthly max, then they throttle you back to 500 kilobits per second, which is really low. I mean, that's really low, but it's still better than nothing, right? So 2 500 kilobits per second data streams on Verizon are still going to be enough to stream with, even without the AT&T. I've toyed with the idea of getting a third Verizon, but that's not good because AT&T has coverage in places Verizon doesn't have coverage. So anyway, I've just been playing around with that. I've also thought about getting a fourth modem if I was going to get really serious. In order to do that, though, we have to maintain 300 subs, and I've only got 266 subs. I'm a small-time streamer. People don't, people don't sub to me because I'm, just pretty much always there. But if I can get the subs up, and
I don't think it looks tacky. You can always have a daily, weekly, or monthly sub goal. Don't have to have it on every scene.
You think? Yeah.
It's called their Elite Unlimited Data Plan. I don't know if you can get it everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know either, but I definitely want. If I'm going to start streaming,
it's unthrottled.
If I'm going to go on these monthly
Sub
trips,
goals are fine.
then I think putting sub goals on the stream, I probably need to start doing that because I'm going to need the sub goals in order to pay the cost. Especially if I start going on a monthly. If I'm going on a monthly road trip, my costs, my expenses, my personal expenses are going to go way up. Because I'm going to be burning a lot more gasoline, I'm going to be eating out a lot more.
Do it for sure then.
And yeah, and if I'm going to start doing that, I need to start, doing the standard streamer thing where, you market yourself to everybody and stuff. I feel like we have a pretty good quality stream and a pretty good quality community. People just don't know about me. Or they're confused because they think I'm a tech streamer, and then they're like, what the hell? Most of your streams aren't tech anymore. And they're not wrong. What's interesting and sort of sad is that's exactly what Chris Nova did, who died in that horrible accident, that horrible rock climbing accident. She had stopped streaming tech, and she was starting to do a lot of climbing, and so she was like spending time on that, focusing on her climbing and her being outside, and she finally came back and started streaming like 3 weeks ago again, but did one stream on Saturday, and of course now she's passed on because she was doing what she loved,
I used to stream some tech also.
Yeah, you used to stream some tech. I mean, it's kind of ironic.
Mostly programming on some hobby apps.
Yeah, programming on hobby apps. Most of the tech stuff that I do is not the kind of thing where I want to talk anyway, because I'm like really into what I'm doing and I don't want to be disturbed. So I just put music on. That seems to be working really well. So I'm going to keep doing that. But that some people that just put good music on and then I don't publish those videos. But ironically, when I go on Twitch, I don't spend any time watching. It's very rare for me to pick up a tech streamer when I'm on Twitch, because I'm doing tech stuff all day, every day, and unless there's somebody who's going to do something that I know is going to be really unique.
RWX Rob, you sound good. Healing up well.
I am.
Wheels versus 2 for today.
I am healing up pretty damn well. Yeah, even my broken skull, something inside of my skull is broken. It's a hairline fracture, don't get worried. And they didn't catch it in the CT or anything, but I know it's there because every time I sneeze or something, I hear a crack and I feel a shot of pain through the middle of my head. And that's going away, and that was the one that was scaring me the most, because they didn't catch it, and that's going away. My teeth are completely gone. I can actually smile now, even though I don't have
God, that
teeth.
Is scary.
Yeah, another thing I can't explain is that my throat is always sore. It's like I have a constant sore throat, and I can't figure out why that is. It's almost like my thyroid is like inflamed or something, and I can't figure out what's causing that. So we're gonna go get checked out. Nobody needs to worry. We're gonna go get that all taken care of.
Oh, all you feeling better, Rob?
I am. I'm feeling a lot better. Feeling, all things considered, I feel like things have gotten a lot better. Yes. But things still hurt. Oh, so look at this. You remember this light? I got that light on. That light's a 10-hour light. So I got all my lights. My lights are all in the house here. And And we're gonna ride really slowly today. I don't want anybody, you know, that's just how it's gonna go.
Night Rider light.
Oh, I got that too. Yeah, I got the Night Rider light. I got that. I got this you know, generic rear visibility. The reason I like this one is because it's kind of high. This.
Just take it easy and enjoy yourself, Rob.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy today. The PTSD is kind of going away. I haven't had any in a while. Yesterday I was just a basket case because I heard about Chris dying, and it just made me a mess, man. I could not concentrate on anything. It was a total mess.
Reaper, no more than 2 beers.
Oh, I'm not even gonna talk about
Are
beer.
we gonna go to the hot dog place to speak with the old real operator? That was awesome.
That was hot. Do you remember him? We might see him tonight, actually. We're gonna drive past there. We're gonna drive past there for sure. So I don't know if he'll be there or not. You're talking about Jack. His name's Jack. Yeah, I love Jack. Jack is Jack is one of my favorite human beings. He's just like salt of the earth kind of guy. You know, he just always been there for everybody. I've got 2 extra batteries because this might be a longer stream, so I brought a lot of extra batteries with me, which is just going to be good. It's just going to be a good workout if I can. Lake Norman Fondo. I thought about doing that, but I'm not going to do it after all. I was looking at the route and I was like, hell, I don't want to go on that route. That route's totally dangerous. I don't even care if they have like a Fondo route or something. I thought about it. I thought about doing like a supported bike ride. What I want to do more rides with other people because those are fun for you guys to watch, you know, when there's other people around. It's not just me. Sometimes it's fun when it's nice and quiet and it's just me, but I think for the most part, people prefer. Let me actually turn you guys back on. Okay. All right, there you go. I should be able to hear you now. My wallet, my bag. We might overheat today. That is a risk. I'm just gonna say that is a risk that our bike's gonna overheat today. Where is the bike computer? Did I put that? Where did I put the bike computer? Oh, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck if I forgot to take it off. Or did I put it in my pocket? What did I do with it? Oh, I left it on. You dummy. God, I could have lost that. Such an idiot. There's a lot of things to remember. There is, to my credit, there is a lot of stuff to remember. You like my chrome hat? It's just too hot to wear a hat today. I am definitely wearing my helmet though. I just look silly because I have all right. I need a pilot's checklist. That's a great idea, Mark. You're a genius. Mark is a genius. All right, somebody say something. Something.
Something.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Make an app for that.
I know.
Something. Test.
I got a new, I did break my phone, first time ever. There's a little crack right there. Last time when my phone fell off, yeah, I broke it. First time for everything. I've jumped in a swimming pool with a phone before and ruined it. I did a cannonball into a swimming pool and I was like, oh shit, the phone's in my pocket. I know, I am not a smart man, but I know what love is. Bum, 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 bum. guess we'll leave you like that. Yeah, these underwear are awesome.
Struggling cause I have to compile GCC from source.
Oh, you're compiling GCP from source?
Cause I have to use an old Ubuntu version.
Oh my god, that does not sound fun. Good luck. That's all I have to say. I mean, you're a good man, Charlie Brown. I gotta lock my car. There we go. Alright, I got a little bit of extra.
Bet you're jealous that you're not compiling GCC right now.
I am so jealous.
The support for Vivado synthesis software in the new Ubuntu versions is just terrible.
Is it? I bet. Alrighty, I'm like... Alright, okay, I'm adjusting things. Give me a second here.
I am in 18.04. Imagine that.
Alright, y'all, I'm depending on you on the camera. I cannot see the camera shot, so if the camera shot is like wonky, or if we F, or if we get, please let me know. The sticker, the F sticker is free, by the way. So if you do the F sticker, if everybody wants to practice right now, just for like a few seconds, if you want to practice with the F sticker, everybody practice the F sticker. And we'll get a lot of people like spamming the chat with stickers for a second.
Looking at the SSKY.
And we can go from there. You try it. It should go, it'll go wah wah or something like that. Oh my god, this is perfect. I do need to get an elastic for these glasses to hold them on. I heard they all came at one time. Alright, so if you can always just do F. F is another thing you can do, but if you want to be fancy, you can do the F sticker. And
looks good now, emo.
yeah. I got everything? Yep.
Oh, for the HACKERMANS, someone introduced this stuff. Pinocchio. Computer, it's about compile stuff, but I don't know. I'm not an hackerman's, not sure I understand the stuff. I'll post on it Discord to check later.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, somebody might be able to check it out. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting to all this stuff on Discord like I would like. Just because I have so many things that I'm trying to catch up with on life, you know, right now.
Hack the planet.
Hack the planet. Is that Return to Dust? I recognize Return to Dust call sign. Oh my god, these underwear are awesome. These underwear. I cannot believe how happy I am about these stupid underwear. Here, wait. Gotta turn my light on. I am not even kidding. It's like
Developers.
See, we need to make our own sticker. We need to make our own developer sticker. That would be fun, huh?
I kind of want to know what they are because you love them so much, lol. Hi.
Wait, what's going on? My wattages are off. My watt meter not working? I should probably not be doing this while I'm driving. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I got some undies from a company called Bamboo Cool. They are great.
Yeah? These undies are fantastic.
Commando.
Commando.
What's the temperature plus right now? In Belgium, it's kinda hot heavy.
Oh,
the
it's
kind of
really
temperature that gave you hard time to sleep.
33 degrees Celsius centigrade. So yeah.
92.
Yeah. I think they're from Europe someplace, but yeah.
With a feels like 99.3. Damn, hot.
Yeah, it is pretty damn hot. Where's my wattages off? Why is my watts off? Stupid thing. I'm trying to get my
I'll be biking tomorrow in Saint Malo, France if you know the place.
Oh shoot, that's
Hey
cool.
Rob, I'm living in a Middle Eastern country. Recently, I could get a scholarship from Georgia Tech University. I have no idea what Atlanta, Georgia is like. Since I consider you a close twitchy friend, have you ever been there?
Atlanta,
what
Georgia?
do you think about the state? Your thoughts would help me.
Atlanta,
Big watts or small watts?
Atlanta.
Big. Watts on. Watts off Daniel Sand.
What's up? Atlanta, Georgia is extremely volatile. I mean, you may know.
Davidson, North Carolina. Sunny. Sunny. Plus thermometer plus 32 degrees Celsius. Droplet 0.0 millimeters. Wind face down pointing arrow 2 miles per hour. Sun 51%. Waxing _ crescent _ moon. 17 hours 53 minutes and 46 seconds 0400.
Yeah. There we go. Guess I just had to restart it. 80 watts. 109. There we go. Hey, look, it's a bus.
Didn't think the TTS would pick that up.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that, ascertainment. Yeah. Kind of helps. We are going to see some super rich neighborhoods today. We're going to go down River Run. River Run is a really, really wealthy area of town. I guess we'll turn left.
By the way, Rob, you inspired me a few years ago to learn Linux, and I'm going to be getting my first bike in 20 years in the next month.
Woohoo!
Thanks for being awesome and sharing so much.
Woohoo! Does that mean I qualify as an influencer? Did I influence you to use Linux? Did I influence you to get on your bike? I always make fun of that, you know, influencer. What do you do for a living?
Check out.
Oh, I'm an influencer.
Are you gonna sell me on HelloFresh?
I almost did. I tested it, didn't I?
Next step is yoga carrot.
I know. Dude, I did. You know what? Hopefully you guys will get into yoga. I do yoga about twice a week now. I don't stream it anymore. I don't know why. I kind of like it as a
RWX influencer.
I kind of like the kind of intimate nature of yoga. It's kind of like praying, you know, to me. So I stopped. I mean, I kind of felt weird when I was doing yoga in front of you anyway, because it's like sort of like praying in front of you. I know that sounds weird, but yoga is the closest thing to a religion that I have. It's not a religion, obviously, but it's a mental state of disassociation and, you know, just being alone and one with your thoughts and stuff around you, you know. And I just look, I got nothing against. I just kind of had to turn that down. Sorry. Had to turn that down a little bit. That girl, scared that girl to death. That girl got really scared. You know what's bad now? I can smile.
I more want to get into weightlifting, but to each their own.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Look, if you're doing it for exercise, yoga is really great for that, but for me, yoga is about a lot more.
Oh, hey, baby.
Baby, yeah. Dude, you know what's funny now is my upper lip is not swollen as much, so I can actually, oh damn, hi. So I can actually smile, which is absolutely terrifying. Yesterday during the Pride Parade, I was like smiling the whole time at everybody, and I kept forgetting that I had no front teeth. So I'd have my mouth closed and I'd be like grinning, and then they would do something that just made me...
Yeah, your speech is returning.
Yeah, they did something that made me like totally, you know, like bust a huge grin at them, and they would be like, ah! They would like recoil in horror. That actually happened yesterday, at least 3 times. And I kept forgetting I didn't have any teeth. I kept forgetting. I was like, oh, that's right, I look like a monster to these people. I don't have any teeth, they're like scared of me.
Starking kids.
It's like, yeah, I'm like, hey, this guy with a camera and no teeth.
Unfortunately. Do you think you will get some fake teeth?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get fake teeth. I don't know what kind of fake teeth yet. I don't know if I'm just gonna get a denture or I'm gonna get, you know, they can drill things into your skull and give you teeth even if you don't have teeth these days. One thing that's gonna be for sure is that I'll have my smile will be probably better than it's ever been, because
my grandpa had a fake tooth that he would always pull out to terrify kids. Lol.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about how I used to have to super glue my tooth back in because I had a bridge growing up, you know. And I told the story about almost losing it while I was making out with a gymnast once. And having to excuse myself really quickly at a very inopportune time. I ended up negging her.
Yes, yoga probably activates some same brain circuits as prayer or religious contemplation. I haven't checked.
Yeah,
especially through whole body mobilization, which activates the somaesthetic cortex plus.
I agree. There's something about synchronous, you know, Tai Chi comes to mind, right? There's something about
Are fake teeth crazy expensive?
Yeah. I don't even want to think about the bill right now. Yeah. My guess is that by the time I'm done, whether or not insurance pays it or not, but by the time they're gonna have to give me a nose job too. My nose is totally screwed up. So, and it's kind of blocking my right passageway because my septum in the middle of my nose is like completely jammed into my right nostril, and it's healing that way, which means they're gonna have to break it again. I'm probably gonna have to have a nose job. So, because it was because of an accident, I'm like, if I can get insurance to pay for me to have a nose job because of the accident, I'll probably err on the side of going into debt and getting the nose job and then getting the teeth fixed. And I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have a big old... It looks like I got hit with a sword in the face because I have a big scar where my lip is and the mustache doesn't grow back. And then I have a scar on my bottom beard and it didn't grow back either. It looks like somebody hit me with a sword in the face or something. So I'm guessing, no, I'm probably $20,000 to $50,000 probably is what I'm going to end up paying for this. And I don't want to think about it right now. Okay. I just don't want to think about it. I don't know how much is going to be paid for.
Or going for turkey trip.
Yeah. That's what I told Doris. It's like, can I just have that money and not get teeth? She's like, no, you need to get your teeth. She goes, because it'll mess up the rest of your health. I'm like, yeah, All right. It's really good for my diet, though. It's hard to eat crappy food. It is.
You can show them off as Battle Scars XD.
I know. The crazy thing is I'm so old, and I don't imagine Doris is going to divorce me over my teeth. We're too old to get divorced.
Just don't repeat history after the investment.
No, I know.
There's someone I met through Twitch, Swift, that had to have his entire hip rebuilt.
Yeah.
It's a mirror image of his other hip now.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, I used to kind of jokingly say that I wanted to get my hips replaced when I turned 60, because apparently the replacements are better than the originals now. If you do the physical therapy and you get your knees replaced and your hips replaced, the replacements are better than the originals. It's like Bionic Man shit. Oh God. Turning you guys down a little bit so you don't scare these neighbors. You know. Such a great day, though. I tell you what.
Boo.
Boo.
Is that true?
What? Is what true? I don't know if it's true. I've heard it. I've heard it's true. But you got to do the therapy.
Don't mind me just setting up Vim. Lol.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, he is more symmetrical on the bike now.
Is he more symmetrical on the bike?
But
No.
it was a pretty terrible accident.
Yeah. I mean,
I watched the clip. It looked like the car driver was at fault for the crash.
Yeah, I think she was too, but I didn't have a light on.
I work with an older guy that has a knee replaced, and he said he's up for a new one because it's been 15 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Symmetrical.
I think the secret honestly is you got to make sure to do the physical therapy. My grandpa, my father-in-law, got his knee replaced. He's a soccer player growing up. He got his knee replaced, but he still
his accident.
can't walk around very much because he's, you know, he kind of thinks he's crippled I think the secret is physical therapy. You got to make sure you do the physical therapy, otherwise it'll heal wrong, and then you won't get the mobility back that you had. You know, that's my theory anyway. God knows I'm not going to slow down though. I'm not. I don't want to slow down and get all crotchety and afraid of everything. I mean, I've always been kind of a foolhardy kind of guy. Not as much as others, but just riding a bike on the streets of North Carolina constitutes you as insane by, 80% of people.
True. Physical therapy is good altogether.
Yeah. Another reason for yoga, right? Because yoga is natural physical therapy. In fact, my ex-wife went to go get a boob reduction. She was going to get one because, it's a long story, but she had huge boobs. They were too big for her frame and messed up her shoulders and stuff. And then she went to physical therapy and they told her to do cat-cow. They told her to do cat-cow. I'm like, this is yoga. It's like, how much are we paying for them to give you yoga, lessons? So, I think yoga is a good long-term thing to do, even if you don't do it every day.
Huge natural boobs are a big problem indeed.
No, they are a problem. I mean, my ex-wife,
my main exercise was downward facing dog in physio.
In physio, down dog, yeah,
Are
down.
there many insects here?
Exactly.
In Belgium RN, it's full fly. Talking while riding a bike is the promise of eating a few.
Oh, geez. Thank you. Yeah, I think downward facing dog is actually really, really good pose, because inverting your upper body once a day is a good thing to do. It gives all your connective tissue a rest, kind of recirculates all that blood that's been pooling in your body, I think that's another reason that you should sweat every day too, because it raises your heart rate and your blood pressure enough to pump out all the gunk. I'm not talking about toxins, I'm talking about...
Yes, gravity is a bitch.
Yeah. And down dog, or, I mean, I love shoulder stand. By the way, when I do shoulder stand, my head is not taking the weight. Anyone who tries to do a shoulder stand, make sure that...
I don't think there is a reason to slow down unless your body is telling you to.
Yeah. I've noticed the biggest single difference is I need more sleep in order to do the same things. Like the same activities, I should want to say.
I ride my bike to work every day and then turn around and tell my coworkers that anyone who will ride a bike in Sanford, NC has at least a few screws loose.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely, this is funny.
There is a saying in physio, though, that movement is lubrication for the joints.
Absolutely. And it really is just basic movement. It doesn't even have to be intense, you know. People come to yoga. I told the story before. Okay, so we just entered River Run, by the way. This is a very, very nice neighborhood with fantastic bike paths. This is one of the most popular bike routes in all of Davidson. I don't know how the internet's going to be, so please tell me if you F. But yeah, you know, this Army Ranger friend of mine, when I was Mormon, he started doing yoga because of P90X yoga.
Sorry for the typos. Also riding ATM.
Oh, are you really? Damn, cool. And
this looks nice and peaceful.
Oh, it is. It's super peaceful here. This is a very well-established, very affluent neighborhood. Yeah, we're far, far away from the lake.
But I think your body is meant to move.
Yeah, your body is meant to move. And you kind of got to remind it. And even if you don't need to do it to the extreme, but my Army Ranger friend, he overdid it. He ripped his hamstrings because he approached yoga like P90X. He's like, more is better, pain is gain. Like, nope, that's not what it's about. It's about listening to your body and, you know, working in tandem with your body.
Lol.
Americans do this all the time. Americans approach yoga, yeah, like, you know, extreme. No pain, no gain and stuff. And I think it's a mistake. I think it's a mistake to do that.
People are doing that with Pokemon Sleep, trying to min-max it, lol.
Yeah. Yep. And you know, whatever. People do what they want. You can't really tell them what to do. But I've learned that one of the reasons I like Tai Chi and yoga and stuff like that is it's about harmony.
I agree. Slow and steady.
Harmony and balance. Tai Chi is one of the coolest things ever because it's a martial art that depends entirely on pushing the other person off balance while you stay on balance. And there's very, very little, I mean, there is strength in it, right? But it's more about being aware of your opponent's inability to balance themselves.
I know lots of people older than me, though, doing really in spring adventuring.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with adventuring too. I just got to be careful. I mean, Chris,
like a marathon trail runner, listen to your body to be able to go the distance.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
yep.
Inspires me to think I can keep doing what I love as I get older.
I hope so. I hope we do think we can do more when we get older. I do not want the Outlive book we've been reading, Peter Attia's book, right? We've been doing book club on Sunday. I haven't done it for 3 weeks, but we're going to pick it up on this Sunday. But that book is a lot about something called health span versus what is it? Health span versus lifespan. There's people who have extended lifespans, but their health during that time is really low. Who wants to live and not be healthy, you know? The book is all about extending your lifespan and your health span so that when you do go and you degenerate, your degeneration only takes about 6 months before you die, as opposed to, you know, lingering for like 4 years and then passing away, you know, and tormenting all your loved ones. And I'm really intent on making that happen. I mean, one way to increase your health span and your lifespan.
I'm hoping I can continue to do more and more of what I love as I get older.
I mean,
can you repeat the name of the book?
Outlive, Outlive. Yeah, I'm doing a podcast on it. Every week I've been reading a chapter or two, and then we talk about it. Mostly I talk about it. We're only on, I think, on week 5. We're on chapter 5, I think. I've been going really slow because I've been using it to like think about a lot of stuff. So we are in rich white asshole territory. But it's okay. Good people here too. Watch out for those.
Oh damn, I've been missing that.
Watch out for the RWAs. If you know Mr. Robot, that's in season 3, I think. They talk about the RWAs. These underwear are bunching up a little bit, but not too much. FYI. Hill climb. Why is my grade off? Oh, 1%? Bullshit, this is 1%.
Every season of Mr. Robot has RWAs, lol.
It does. But that's the episode when he calls them out.
Terry Colby.
Yep. God, the guy that plays Terry Colby is such a brilliant actor. I love him. I've seen him in other things. I gotta keep my heart rate down. $350 watts.
Does your water bottle have a ketchup label on it?
Oh, did you see that? Ingredients: wheelies, stoppies, bunny hops, tail whips, yard sales, water, and natural flavoring. Of course, I don't do wheelies.
Ketchup nice.
I don't do wheelies anymore. Used to do them a lot. I don't do a lot of stuff anymore. Oh, it's a nice rest after that climb. Yeah, there's a biker family. A happy biker family. I always wanted a happy biker family. Never got it. Never got it. I don't know why that is. There's almost like a rule that your kids are not going to like what you like.
The only trick I do is riding long and fast.
Yeah. I'm deliberately coasting. I'm just out for a nice ride. My goal right now is to restore my love of riding and get over the PTSD. So, my goal is to not have any close calls or...
Isn't it crazy how we go from barely being able to balance on a bike to being able to stand,
I know,
sit,
isn't it?
do tricks, etc.?
Oh, Dimitri, you've been
Brilliant
riding?
Engineering.
You've been riding all this time? Damn, you're a monster. Dimitri's a monster. Hey, mods, someone shout out Dimitri. Yeah. Dimitri has been kicking butt. He was out riding all day today.
Hey, Dimitri Kuprianov. Had a walk after.
Did you really? Very nice. Yeah. No agenda.
I've started to try to do bunny hops as I ride.
Very, very cool.
58 kilometers today.
That's so cool. My route that I planned is 55. We can be kilometer buddies. Yeah, we can be kilometer buddies.
How do you get over PTSD? Is it by exposure?
You know, it's funny. I was talking to Trash Puppy. Believe it or not, that's her name. On Twitch. She's a streamer. She's a tech streamer. She's awesome. And she was on the stream the other day. and she was an ER nurse, and she was the one who was talking to me about PTSD, because I had PTSD on a stream, my first bike ride after the crash, and I wasn't expecting it. I was kind of wimping out. I was like, what the hell? It's pretty gross. Crying like a little baby for no reason. I was just like in the middle of a sentence, and all of a sudden I was bawling out of nowhere. It was crazy. And it gave me a lot of appreciation for people with PTSD.
His bikes are BMX bikes, so they are harder to learn because you have to learn to stand for speed and power.
Yeah. I mean, I lived on my bike from the time I was 8 years old. At 5, actually. I remember when my bike got stolen, I think when I was like 6 or 7. Anyway. So Trash Puppet was telling me, she goes, yeah, that's exactly what it is. She goes, I've seen it a lot. She says she's seen it a lot in the ER. The people who come back from the ER. You can get it from like any trauma. You know, I think I missed a turn. I think I missed a turn. Yep, I did. I'm trying to do this from memory instead of look at my routes on my Strava or on my Garmin. It's going to be a lot of turning around. That's fine though.
It's easy to get PTSD from any trauma. Exactly. People don't realize it.
Yeah, you think that it's this thing that only war vets get from seeing people get their head blown off, and obviously that causes PTSD, but you can get it from a lot of things.
There's now a thing called balance bikes, made to teach kids as young as 3 to ride.
Oh man, that is so cool. That is really cool. Here goes that family again. Here comes the family of bikers. Look how cute they are. They're so cute. I missed my turn. I don't know where my turn is. I don't know where my turn is. Go back to the thing. Hi! That's a fantastic idea. Great little family. Isn't that adorable? This is like the American dream right here. Upper middle class families riding their bikes in the suburbs. Basketball hoops. Really beautiful sky. Golf club everywhere. I don't remember where the exit is. I think we missed the turn, I really do. I just don't remember where the turn is. Oh, I know where it is. I was supposed to take a left up there. A right up there, yeah. It's all good. I'm just coasting, so I'm not going to run out of energy or anything. Just having a nice, happy ride.
Only thing that would make it better is if it wasn't the middle of a suburb.
Yeah, I know. I do. I kind of hate that you have to go to the suburbs to have this kind of experience, you know? No fishing and no trespassing. All right, if you say so. The people in this suburb are very nice, though. They've always waved and said hi. I've been in some neighborhoods where they won't even acknowledge your existence. You know? Not here. They're very kind in this suburb, for some reason. Can't really explain it. That's just my overall feeling. God, that house is beautiful. Probably cost a fortune to cool it because it's black. It sure is pretty. Got a car right behind me. Where's my radar? Why is my bike light off again?
With that grin, I think it's understandable.
They can't see my grin. It was before I had teeth.
Suburbs are really where you get peace like this. Just enough people to have a community, but not enough people to have much controversy.
Right. And that's what suburbs like. People love hiding out in the suburbs, you know? In the 50s, television taught everybody to hide out in, from all of the world, all of the controversy, hide out in the suburb. It's your nice little mecca. I totally missed this turn. Extra. Alrighty. It's okay. 4% grade. I am not proud.
Get off my road, it's private property.
Believe me, you could get that though. 5% grade. Oh. Whew. Oh. It is hot. Whew. All right. See, I can't do that too much, or I can't talk to you. I have to stay in zone 2. At least one person just said, what's zone 2? So I'll answer that. Zone 2 is the heart rate when you can talk, but it's hard. Like right now, I'm at the top end of zone 2. Staggered breathing. You can still talk and have a conversation, but you have to take breaks. That is, according to all
Time
the...
for dinner, have safe ride.
Oh, see ya.
Talking and filthing are the mythical scream games.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Talking is... So, if you can talk the whole time and you don't have any hard breathing at all, you're probably going too easy. And if you're going one
Mythical
word at a time, you're probably going too hard. Yeah, kind of like the mythical games. Yeah. The other thing I like is that I have a pack that's like 5 kilos. So it's a better workout on the climb.
NYHA4, you can't talk anymore.
Yeah, and 4 you cannot. Yeah, when you're at 4. There's still some controversy about whether power zones or heart rate zones are better. I think for people that are older, whose heart rate does not coincide as easily, are better to, I think they're better to go with heart rate zones personally, but a lot of people disagree. Nature trail for pedestrians and bicyclists only. I don't know, we gotta try that. Let's try it. Get a little off-road. Okay, this is a little PTSDing me right now. You know what it was? It was feeling my tire slide from under me. Yeah, it triggered my heart a little bit there. Watch my heart rate shoot up just because I'm on
Time
grass.
to try self-streaming is a great training plan. I'm sure all the UCI teams will jump in it.
Yeah. I don't know if they would or not. There's probably no way you can stream from wherever it is in Spain that they stream. What is that place? I forget the name of it. Horses, bicycles. It just said prohibited on trail bicycles, but it said welcome to bicycles on the other sign. Which one is it? What the fuck? Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? They said prohibited.
Wow.
It says right there for bicyclists only, and the other stream says no bicycles, the other sign. So that's good to know. It's like they changed their mind. They changed their mind, like, no, them bicycles, we can't have those up here. Too damn scary. I have no idea where I am right now. Someone tell me how to get out of here. Click on the component. If you're on a PC, click on the component and go look at the IRL map. It should be on. The IRL map should be on. Yeah, actually, you probably don't even need to do the map thing. You can just, you guys, you know how there's like those two buttons on the side of the window? One of them is stickers, and the other one is the IRL map. If you click that, it'll just show you the map right away. Just pop up, you can see it.
Arterl.com.
Yep, or you can go there and just follow it. I have no idea where this goes. I turned my Garmin route off. I probably should turn it on again.
Stay on this road that you're on.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna loop around. I'm gonna turn my cop lights on. The sun's going down, just in case. My rear lights are on. We don't want any unexpected misadventures.
But I don't know what the path. Here we making a loop, going backward on a parallel road to the car.
Yeah, this turns right. We're gonna turn right up here. I'm pretty sure. Which direction are we going?
Riverford Drive.
Are we back on Riverford again? Damn. What were, no, this, okay, this is it. We go down here and we take a right. Yeah. There's a right coming up somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Yeah. Oh, we're on the right road. Yeah. Yeah, here's the big one. Yeah, because it says tennis court. We're going to go to like the city center tennis courty kind of place. Yeah, that's coming up. Car behind me. God, I wish my bike radar would come on. It's not on.
Tennis Courty.
Tennis Courtney, yep. I can't believe we still had reception all this time. I was afraid we weren't going to have any reception here. But it looks like we've had pretty good reception. There's an area we're going that is going to be iffy coming up here. Rich suburbs, I guess. I don't know, we've been in rich suburbs before and they had horrible Wi-Fi. Maybe it's because everybody has a satellite.
Oh, no, not the car, the previous dead-end street. And it seems there was a small path to get where we are RN with the dead-end street.
Yeah, there was, but it said no bikes. That's why I went around. Okay, this...
On the left.
Yeah, there was. I saw it. I saw it. We're just going to go down this nice, happy nature trail because it's fun to stream it. There's a better path if you're trying to get a good workout in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I turned around back there because of for some reason they don't want bikes on it all of a sudden. One of the signs says for walkers and bicyclists, the other one says no bikes. So
happy trail.
This is a very happy little trail, isn't it? Happy trails to you until we meet again. Is that a new thing I need to do? Do I need to start singing?
Your IRL map on the screen is too small to be very useful.
I know, if you click on it though, I think you can, if you click on it, it expands it, doesn't it? I don't know. It's probably better to have it up in a different window though, yeah. If you're gonna follow it.
Does not expand.
It does not expand? Well, that's a kind of a lame use of wasted space then. Definitely gonna have to get rid of that. I don't want to do the thing though where it forces everybody to see it all the time, you know? Like you put it on the screen all the time. I mean, I think that's kind of cool if you're making YouTube videos or something, but...
You can zoom and see it move, it's okay.
Oh, can you zoom? Oh, really? Did not know that. Who cares about the storms when we're together? Just sing a song and think about sunny weather.
But the other one is better for giving directions. Musical notes.
Happy trails to you. Gotta be careful, you got like spear.
Agree.
If we get any F's though, I really want to know. We're headed into potential F territory. So please let me know. I am, by some standards, very much wimpy today, but I'm just having fun. Cycling is about having fun and getting outside. It is about fitness and speed, for sure, and coordination, but...
So far, no drops.
No drops? Damn!
Been really stable.
That's good news. It's good news, my friends. Very good news. Good news indeed. I love that my messenger bag has a big...
You've earned your wimpy casual rides, a few at least. But don't worry, we just used it. Cycling can also be used to pull stubborn teeth.
Mom! I mean, you know what this was? My subconscious / the universe is like, Rob has had to deal with a big ass nose his whole life.
Having fun is the most important part.
He's had a big nose his whole life, and he's had those crazy bad teeth. We're gonna give Rob new teeth and a new nose before he dies, so he can look just like all those Hollywood stars. Okay, I tried to go up this road once. I tried to go up that road once and hit the mud and fell over, and my emergency incident response on my phone went off. Woo, 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 woo. You know what else is funny? When I died, remember when I fell? I didn't have my Garmin on, so it didn't send off my emergency response notification. Whenever my Garmin is on, if I instantly stop moving, I have 20 seconds.
Cerebellum.
I have 20 seconds to turn the alarm off, and if I don't turn the alarm off, it notifies Doris that I'm stopped.
The fallen and can't get up alarm.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. But I did not. It's like a cascade of failures. I didn't have it on. How stupid is that? So stupid. Did I get you guys wet? I did, didn't I? Are you guys wet now? Gosh dang it. No, but you have spots. You have spots.
No.
There's a couple spots on you. See if I have my... Do I have my spot cleaner? I have my spot cleaner here. Not much of it. I'm going to make it worse. Well, there's one that got kind of smudged. Alright, you're good. Alright.
Did you go pick up the police report today?
I did not. I did not.
Hob getting cleaned by Rob.
I did not. You know what? It's a combination of reasons. First of all, I have to drive all the way to Charlotte just to pick it up. Secondly, it's annoying. And, so let me tell you what my plan is. This Friday is...
Can they not email it?
I don't know if they can. This Friday is critical mass. So I'm going to be going to Charlotte this Friday.
It's 2023.
It's 2023. Hi. So this Friday, I'm going to be going to critical mass downtown in Friday. You know, remember the bike messengers from last month? Can you believe it's been a month already? Isn't that crazy? You remember the bike messenger?
I haven't done critical mass in a while.
Do you remember the bike messenger night?
It used to be a big thing here in Edmonton.
Yeah. I love it. I was kind of mixed feelings on it when I didn't have a stream, but since I started taking you with me, it's been a lot of fun. And last month when I did it,
The night you said was like the best night of your life.
Oh, it was. It was one of my greatest ever nights. I was on top of the world. And the bike messengers let me ride a fixie for the first time. And we did 24 hours of booty. We got to go ride. Oh man, it was just so amazing. It was such a perfect night. And I was actually looking for Kevin and Joe, the bike messengers, when I went to the Uncommon Market and met Surf and Kevin, the videographers. And damn, dude.
If you ever get a chance, try bike polo.
This guy's kicking ass. He's kicking ass. This kid's kicking ass. He's putting out 410 watts, man.
That's usually what I am doing when I am on a fixie.
He's putting 400 or 500 watts out. This little guy's putting 500 watts out, man.
Full zoom. Ha ha ha.
Good job, man. Dude, that dude just pushed 500 watts for 20 seconds. His watts per kilo.
Back here.
His watts per kilo got to be out of control.
Is this why they're called zoomers?
Did you see that kid? He had a tiny little itsy bitsy bike. It's probably like a 40 centimeters.
Off topic, but have you ever used Gomono Nerd font? It was a font made specifically for the Go project. I saw a 13-year-old in a Zwift race pushing over 8W per kilogram lol.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have a lot of weight to carry.
He doesn't. I know, but he was pushing 500. He had to be. I mean, his watts per kilo, who knows? He probably wasn't pushing as many watts per kilo. No, he definitely was. God, I'm out of breath. I couldn't keep up with that little guy. Holy shit. Of course, he weighed as much as my left leg. Not my right leg. My right leg weighs more. Shit. God damn. Kid was sprinting home, man. A little bit of a sprint stage. Yeah, I'm so inspired by that little guy.
He probably has like 4 Mountain Dews in his system to help with the energy lol.
Yeah, he did. Dude, he's gonna kick ass someday. Seriously, if he's not already doing it. That's super inspiring. You know? Does anyone
He's gonna become a bike cop.
Yeah, maybe. He's like, okay, Grandpa, it's on. It's on, Grandpa.
Can't wait to run up some stairs to get away from him.
That's the race I want to see. The over 70 versus the under 10s. I want to see that race. How about the under 12s? Over 70 versus under 12. You could call it
lol.
You could call it the years of life denominator.
You're over 40.
You'd have to be, so it would be like if you're in your last decade of life by average, or you're in your first decade of life. The first decade of life versus the last decade of life. I want to see how that would go. I would pay so much money to see that race. I would pay so much money. Grandpas versus grandkids. Grandpas versus great grandkids. That would be so fun.
Getting old is not for sissies.
No, it's not. Alright, I'm out in the middle of the road here because my bike radar is off for some reason. Do not know why. I have 2 blinky lights on my back, so I'm safe there. Blinky lights in the front. Turn my other light on in the front. There are big roads with no shoulders out here, but they're really happy roads. Like with the horses and stuff. This road we're about to go on, Black Farm Road, I think it's my favorite road in all of Charlotte to cycle on. It is absolutely gorgeous.
Blinky teeth.
Blinky teeth. I mean, I could. Why not? Got a car by me. He sees me though. Had to push the watch to get over the hill. There we go. Thank you, sir. What a great pedestrian help. I mean, a great truck driver. No one need worry. We're coming up to a very busy section.
Once a Chad, always a Chad. The surfer picture, canals.twitch.tv.
Hey, it's a fox. It was a crow eating a fox. What the fox say? Fox don't say nothing, he dead. He be roadkill. Fox roadkill. All right.
The surfer picture is life goals.
Surfer pictures, life goals too. Absolutely. Thank you. All right, I gotta concentrate here. We have, unfortunately, we're gonna have a quarter mile of traffic. Pretty damn bad traffic, actually. And then after that, will be no traffic
I
at
named
all.
a segment last year after a fox that I was seeing on it. Then it got hit. Sag. Concentration activate.
Yeah. I'll turn you guys up too. Now there's shoulder here until the light. And then there's no shoulder and really bad traffic for like 500 meters. And we just have to cross the road at that point. Again, I've got 2 lights on the back, 2 blinky lights on the back, 3 blinky lights on the front. Actually, 2 blinky and 1 solid in the front. Look at the traffic's down. Holy shit. There's nobody behind me for a mile. Somebody just turned. Shit. You're gonna hit me, just not hit me, but get to me. If I had to, I could ride on this grass here. Almost there. I mean, they got this big thing in the middle. They can get around me nice and easy. I only get really scared when it's a single lane and there's no place for them to go to get around me. You know? Man, there's no cars behind me for a mile. That is crazy. What time is it? We got to make sure we hit this road this time every time. This is crazy. I had almost no traffic. That is insane. I am not complaining. All right, now here comes
647.
47. Okay, good to know. This is my favorite bicycle route road in all of farm country. It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm deliberately going to go kind of slow on it because it's just so beautiful. It has got some of the oldest. It's also got a cell tower right there. So it's got really good signal. They have a big yoga gathering right here. I don't remember if that one or the next one. But
How long do you normally ride?
I mean, at least 90 minutes. But today I'm doing a longer one than usual. See, here's one of the places where they do the yoga. They do a yoga thing right there. It's almost like there's a bunch of really hip farmers who live here, you know? Look at it. Woo! 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 It's like...
Suggest between, get off of work, out of school, and go out to dinner.
Yeah. I think that's it. I think it's it. Yeah, people are kind of home.
ROFL.
Look at that, though. It's got... Look at that. That grain silo, that thing goes back to like, whatever, 19 whatever, you know, 18 something.
Ha ha ha. I do it the same, but with horse fur.
The guy who comes out here, he's always out here hitting golf balls at his sheep and his goats and stuff.
Have we lowered ourselves to torment cows?
Dude, I'm not saying hi to them. I'm not tormenting them. I'm giving them a nice, hey, buddy. In cow. Yeah. Here come the horses. The goats are not here right now. You would know it was really hipster if it had like alpaca. I used to help this lady run her alpaca website. Look at that. What's that? Palantino? Palamento? Pimento? Paramico? God damn. I mean, look at these houses, man. Look at they got the old school.
Did they eat the goats?
I don't know if they did eat the goats. Did you see about the goats? There was a thing on NPR, it was a story that goats are saving California from fires because they have the goats eat all the brush so it can't burn. The guy bought like an extra 200 goats. He's got like 400 goats. He puts the goats on he puts the goats on the border, and the goats like eat a fire line. Everything.
Amazing.
They eat everything, and they're like, we put the goats here because they don't give a shit. They'll eat anything that's there. It like completely devours the fire line.
Goats are the real goats, NGL.
The goats are the real goats. Literally a white picket fence. A white picket fence.
Goats eat brush, milk the goats, eat goat cheese.
Exactly. I can't believe it. What the shit that they eat. They will eat anything, man. I love this road. It doesn't get speeders on it either because there's other roads that connect that are faster and better. Normally a road like this would get, you know, the random person speeding. But this road doesn't ever get that because it literally is useless to anybody except for bikers and people who want to come out here. Damn, it smells like shit. Bunch of horse shit. Full dose of horse shit. These farms are so well kept, you know.
Half my family would speed down that road anyways.
Yeah.
Well, you are out in the country. When are you going to start a farm?
Dude, I would love to start a farm. There's a part of me that would really, really love it. I would suck at it. I would learn the hard way, I'm sure. There is a part of me that really, really wants to be a farmer. I'm not gonna lie. But I've seen, you know what it was?
How's it going, RWX Rob?
Oh, hey,
how ya feeling? How's the injury treating ya?
Pretty better. We're doing a 3-hour ride right now. So, when I was a kid, for the summer, because there were so many of us, I was the oldest of 8. My mom would send half the family to stay with her sister in Delta, Utah. If you know where Delta, Utah is, everybody talk like this. They got
one barn for the servers and one for the animals.
They have a really unique...
If you need help, I know how to drive a tractor.
Yeah. It would be fun. And they would let me...
Is that LDS land RWX, Rob?
No, Delta, Utah? Down here, no. A lot of it was, though. But I would, he would, my Uncle Mike would take us trolling for trout in the middle of a rainstorm on an icy lake. Sometimes he'd take us water skiing. And he had a tree like this. He had a tree swing, which was this huge burlap rope that was like, I swear to God, it was 50 feet in the air. And you had to climb a 30-foot ladder just to get to the treehouse platform to even go on the swing.
Did ya have to use both hands? Or a fishing pole, ha ha ha.
Ha ha. And you climb up to this platform and they would throw you up the rope because there was a small nylon white rope to pull up the hay bag in the burlap sack at the bottom.
Climb up hills, both ways.
At the bottom of the other one, you know? And in order to get on the swing, you had to jump from 30, 40, I mean, it was higher than the house, the top of the roof of the house. You had to jump off of the platform and wrap your legs around the rope and pray to God you didn't fall, and plenty of people fell. Oh my God, there were people breaking arms on that thing all the time. It was probably, but it was so freaking fun. Oh my God. You're like holding on for dear life.
That's a good way of losing your front teeth.
Oh yeah. Dude, people, you could break your back on that thing. I mean, they had to stop doing it because it was...
Where did they take safety into account?
They don't take safety. They're farmers. Are you kidding me? My uncle is a rodeo rider. I mean, my nephew Travis. You should see his Facebook picture. He's got a black and white Facebook picture of him totally duded out. Dude, he was like a legit cowboy. Like, legit. This guy raised cows since the time he was 9. He'd been kicked in every possible place. He's been running farm machinery, and he's a bull rider.
Damn, this country stuff should appear in a movie.
He's a
Bronco rider.
He rides Broncos. He rides Broncos and bulls.
A family of carnies. Cowboy hat face.
Dude, my Uncle Mike was the one who would teach us to water ski too. He was the kind of guy that was like, you like fall and like you need 6 stitches in your knee and you're like, ah, you're okay. Just get up and shake it off. You're okay, get up and shake it off.
He's just horsing around.
Lol. Get up and shake it off, you're alright. You're alright. Stop your bawling. Stop your bawling, you're fine.
Sounds like a good idea for some cornbread and chicken. Maybe chili lol. Once you get so far into the woods, safety becomes a suggestion, one that's often ignored.
Yeah. Dude, these people were like, these were real farmers. And they weren't just like any farmers. They were farmers who lived the dream. They, ran their own farm, had their own horses.
Just put your head back on, you'll be fine.
Just put your head back on. Just twist that head back on, you'll be absolutely okay. And we would come down, and my cousin never really said it, but he was always, you could tell he was thinking, goddamn cities.
Rub some dirt on it, pussy.
Yeah.
A little dirt and spit, you're good.
Goddamn
Lol.
city slickers. Goddamn city slickers.
We don't need no safety.
And then they would go out and they would like castrate bulls and shit too, and then because they want to freak us out. I'm not even kidding. All right, I got it. We go out and castrate bulls and shit, and I'm like, you want to see something cool? Watch this. And they're like, yeah, and we were like totally scarred for life, and they were like, they just did it all the time, They were just like the
Who got to eat the testicle? Ha ha ha.
I ate testicles. I had les testicules de bœuf when I was in France. True story. I did. Wait, both of these are circles? What the hell?
Rocky Mountain oysters.
Rocky Mountain oysters. Hell yeah. And I came from the Rocky Mountains. Uh-huh. I had them in France, of all places. I had them in La Martinique, a French département d'outre-mer, dans le Caraïbe, in the Caribbean islands. First time I ever had Rocky Mountain oysters was in the Caribbean islands. We had guy we were teaching, he was
Do they taste like chicken?
No, they don't. They taste like really.
Then let's take a dip in the cement pond. Ha ha ha, Beverly Hillbillies.
Yeah, they taste like really gristly, veiny chicken liver. If you know what chicken liver is, I used to love chicken liver. I still do, kind of. I turned in the wrong place. I have no idea where I am. Should probably look. I have no idea where I am. I think I turned too early. I think, or too late, one of the two. Where am I supposed to turn, everybody? I think I gotta go back.
We have no idea where you are also.
I'm going. We're gonna go into the.
You're gonna end up in Ohio. Do you like chicken heart? Chicken liver?
I like chicken liver.
Now I want some.
I love chicken livers, but I do not like. It's a circle. I should have known. I turned too late.
How far are you from your home, RWX Rob? Arderl.com.
How far? Oh God, I don't know. 20 kilometers, 30. Yeah.
Circles. What's the weirdest food you've eaten?
Weirdest food? I didn't like.
If you end up in Michigan, you have gone too far.
I think I have.
Ha ha ha.
I don't like tripe. That stuff is exactly. In my opinion, tripe is one of those foods that tastes and looks exactly like what you think it's going to taste and look like. You guys know what tripe is? T-R-I-P-E. Oh my God, it's so gross. I think it probably has
I am more of a burrito, taco and nachos guy.
Oh yeah,
lol.
me too.
I can't stomach tripe.
Yeah.
Tripe is my favorite, especially in soup.
Seriously? I think I probably never had it cooked properly. I think, to be fair, I don't think anybody ever cooked tripe properly. Because I always had it, and I was
had
like,
tripe in Rome. It was actually good there.
the tripe that I
or
had.
maybe macaroni and cheese and spam. How redneck of me, lol.
I would sit there. I would be chewing on a piece of tripe for like 10 minutes, and I'm pretty sure you have to cook it longer than that. You know what I mean? I bet
Left
you.
is a dead end.
Huh? This better not be a dead end. Oh, left is a dead end. Yeah, that I know. Yeah, I'm kind of back on course here. We got power for a while. I think we'll be good. I'm just kind of tired on this 8% grade. I'm going to take it easy. Okay.
I used to love spam sandwiches.
Oh, me too. I love spam.
And spaghetti sandwiches.
Whew. We still have to go right though.
Ah yes, sodium.
We'll go right or left. Can't remember.
Can of potted meat and some saltines is one of my favorite snacks. What's the best meal you ever had? Okay, enough food talk. I have blood work in the morning. Fasting.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
If you are eating spam, you really don't care about sodium, lol.
No, you don't. Spam is... They love spam in Hawaii.
No, it's the dead end. Double check chat.
There's a dead end, right? I'm pretty sure there's a dead end here.
Spam is the sodium load.
There's like a private club. I used to add this to my route because it made it more of a challenge.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I'll just take you to the club and then I'll turn around. Yeah, we'll loop through the club. This is a private country club.
No shit. I don't care about that. Still love it.
Yeah. People that eat food like that, they don't do it.
Yes, North Stone Country Club.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go right around here really quick.
Let's drive on some private property again.
No, I'm in the parking lot. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not going to get yelled at again. How many times am I going to get yelled at? I didn't get yelled at. I got notified. How about that? They still are playing tennis here. They're not playing pickleball.
My whole family has high blood pressure, but Misa, I try to limit sodium.
Yeah.
If there's a wedding, go get some food real quick and walk out, lol, ha ha ha.
I'm not going to do that. Those rich assholes heard you. They're not assholes. They're wonderful people.
Pretend you're the photographer.
Because I am the photographer. I'm the wedding photographer. Did you see how much I was able to walk through the parade yesterday? Bellum said that my stream was better than the official stream from the news agency.
You have implants in your front teeth.
Implants? No, I have nothing. I have no teeth.
Did we get turned down? I
turned you down because we were right by the RWAs.
Let's go castrate some bulls.
I tell you what, I'll leave you up if you guys behave. I'll leave you up when we go through Birkdale, which if we don't hurry, we're not going to make it. The good news is everything from here on out is pretty safe because it's going to be all mostly on trails and back roads and bike paths and stuff.
Have you ever been arrested?
I've been arrested.
Rich people don't know shit about hard times. Spam for the win, lol.
Shh.
My son is taking his girl to Birkdale tonight.
Oh, no way. Well, there you go. On a Monday? But school is back. Did you guys go see the clip of me zooming in on the Birkdale people?
Did you hear Spam donated like 5 truckloads to Maui? He's 22.
Did they? I bet. Dude, Maui, Hawaiians love Spam, man. They freaking love it. Oh, 22. What a great age.
My favorite part about back to school. The school supplies. Love them. Yeah, good comfort food for them after the fires and all.
Yeah.
Cheap paper and pens.
Well, considering, I mean, Hawaiians, boy, you want to have pork. You want to have pork cooked in a way that you probably can't even imagine. Get Lancaster barbecue from North Carolina and get a 24-hour smoked pig from a Hawaiian who knows how to do it. Pit barbecue, pit cooked barbecue, pit pork. We had a Hawaiian who lived down the street, a good friend of ours growing up, and every year he would invite the entire neighborhood over and he would cook.
Big face. Fucking a right, Rob.
He would cook a huge hog for 24 hours and the whole neighborhood could smell it the whole day he was cooking it. And then they had party, and this isn't like West Valley City, USA. This isn't even in Hawaii at all, you know. But I tell you what, that stuff was good. Oh my God, it was so good. Where am I going? I forgot. Over here.
Served with what is a side dish. Left you can get to Rosedale by the small path.
Yeah, we're doing the small path. Yeah, we're not going to go on the main road. This part I'm a little hard to remember. There's some big climbs coming though. There's the what's it called? Alp to Wilmington is coming up. Whittington on Strava. This is like a 9% climb coming up. So I gotta save my energy.
So Rob, did you end up suffering a concussion from the accident?
They didn't tell me that I did. Pretty sure I did. I think they didn't catch a lot of stuff, actually. They just wanted to bandage me up, you know?
Probably.
They didn't tell me. They didn't give me back my CT scan.
First left is a dead end, then I shut up and staff the backseat biking.
I like the backseat biking. We're gonna go up here and we're gonna take a right eventually, and then that's gonna connect us with some back roads, and that's gonna put us right in front of Old Town Huntersville, which is absolutely beautiful. Anytime I see a car like that with its wheels turned like that, I go clear around it now, because that's how I got hit. It was just like that, completely stopped in black, and all of a sudden it just out of nowhere started turning left, right in front of me. Oh man, somebody's got the wood chips.
Did you remember the aftermath of the accident at all, or was it in frames?
It's on a stream, you know that. You saw the clip, right? Did you see the clip? I have it streamed. I streamed it. I haven't been able to put the entire 13 hours up because it's too long, but it's still on a VOD if you go back and look. I streamed the crash.
I saw up to the accident.
After the accident, I timed it. I timed it from when I streamed it.
Not after.
Between the time that the clip goes dead and the first moment that I say anything on the stream, there's about 2.5 minutes. And I have no memory of that time at all. So either I got knocked out.
The next Evil Knievel.
I either got knocked out or I blocked it all. To this day, I don't know which one it is. I really don't know which one it is. I am not going to be proud. I'm going all the way to Granington on this. Because I do not have anything in the tank tonight. I'm going to try to just make it back. I have to grab some carbs. $400 watts, 6%. I gotta get some.
I hear Moe's has some good carbs for ya, Rob.
Yeah.
Hee.
8%. 370 watts. Oh, shit. 400 watts, 9%. Oh God. Oh my God.
Did you ever drink honey for energy?
Yeah. Honey and light Karo syrup, because it's not high fructose, it's glucose. I didn't bring any though. I knew this route would be a challenge, but it's okay. It's okay. I need to kind of push it again, but my wife keeps telling me I'm pushing it too hard. Stop pushing too hard, Rob. Don't knock the rest of your teeth out. I'm like, really?
So you posted some of the after the accident video then? I'll have to check it out. Is it on YouTube?
If you go to the Twitch clip, and you say play full video, you'll see the 10 hours after that. So after I got hit, or I hit them or whatever, there's 10 hours of video of us chatting, totally boring stuff, and I'm keeping that because that actually tells the account of when everything happened. I almost pissed my pants and they made me pee in a bottle. When the drunk autistic guy fallen, almost hit his head, they had to tackle him with all the cops. All that stuff, there's no video of it, but there's me accounting it because I was trying to keep from going in shock. So I kept making jokes with the chat. That was when I sent the picture. That was when I sent the Instagram of my face. And if you want to see Yeah, I mean, fair warning. It's very, very, very gruesome. Some people will throw up if they look at it. Don't look at it unless you... But if you want to see me with the neck brace on and like blood dripping under my eyes and everything, with no teeth, trying to smile, there's an Instagram and a Discord photo of that. So, that is there. Pretty grisly though, I'm just warning you. Pretty damn grisly. I'm pretty sure.
Are there any famous houses in the area? Or in North Carolina?
In this
like
area?
the house in the movie, Home Alone. I want to go and see it in real life, haha.
I don't
Maybe
know.
one day. How are your teeth feeling?
Believe it or not, my teeth, unless I do something very direct on them, they don't hurt. The only thing I can figure is that when they put the bridge on my teeth, the two teeth that got broken off, that they must have died. The roots must have died. Otherwise, I mean, I would be screaming in bloody murder, you know? Because those two teeth are sheared off in the middle. I mean, that's how bad it is. You just don't shear off a tooth without it really, really hurting, you know?
There's a house in Lincolnton that was used in some movies. I live close to one of Richard Petty's houses in NC.
Oh, do you? Nice. That was back when they were filming everything here, right? I really want to bomb this though. I really do. I just don't trust it. Not yet. Someday I'll eventually get back to it. I just gotta work up to it slowly. God, that's a fancy Amazon truck. Look at that. Isn't that fancy?
Richard Petty.
Richard Petty, yeah.
Just got my Amazon deliveries for today too. Did your dentist replace the bridge, or are you gonna tell everyone you just play for the Canes?
That's what I wish I could tell him. My wife won't let me. I haven't gone to the dentist yet. I have to get the police report and I have to talk to the insurance before I do anything else, like dental. Yeah. But after that, I'll do all of that. So many hills on this route. I did this on purpose and now I hate myself for it. Why can't I get out of here? I need to put my routing garment next time. Oh,
How long till you get the police report? Good old healthcare system.
I'm supposed to get
Not just tell them you're a defenseman. Don't worry, every wrong turn just makes your legs stronger. First left.
A lot of times you'll run into big groups on this particular ride. I have to be real careful to stay in zone 2, otherwise I'll bonk. I got to keep burning fat. If I switch over to burning liver and muscle glucose, I'll be dead because I don't have enough of that to get home. But I got enough fat reserves to ride for 5 hours. So I gotta keep that heart rate down to about under 150 minimum, maximum. That's the thing about going slow and long. You can go for a long time. But if you spike a little bit too much in there, you kind of burn up your matches, as they say. You only have so much immediately available blood sugar in your liver and your muscles. Hopefully, you think this guy's gonna stop? Okay, good job.
Yep, glycogen Diag.
Yep.
You have to channel that kid that was going 90 miles an hour.
Yeah, that kid was going fast, man. but I stopped. It didn't look like he really wanted to stop. He's kind of annoyed. Quail crossing. I remember this one.
I keep thinking about that ketchup bottle. I'm probably going to order one before the end of the stream.
They have other ones. They have a mustard one too, I think. I should advertise for them. You know, I've thought about doing the affiliate link because, I mean, when you think about it, how is an affiliate different than just sending a link, right? You guys don't care. So if I send a link, I could just include myself as affiliate. Kind of offset some of the cost.
Are you a Twitch partner yet?
No, I never will be. I stream way too much to be a partner. People who go get partner have to be 70, average 70 streamers. And I'm like 44 right now. I never get over 70. Very, very, very rarely.
Too much.
I do. I'll stream like a co-working stream for, you know, a really long time. And it'll just get, you know, it just, you know, be like 20, 30 people. Strangely, the co-working streams lately I've had like 65 people because the music is good, you know. And I'm listening to music.
I don't really feel safe over 40.
Oh, streaming or speed-wise? Are we mixing up our topics?
Speed.
Oh yeah. Speed-wise,
We haven't been in a garbage alley yet.
Nope. I love this little side jog.
I was confused too.
Yeah. What I meant is the number of people watching. Yeah, you don't have to bike over 70 kilometers per hour to have people watch you. You have to have over 70 people per hour watch you. And that just doesn't happen for me. Because I'm too small. And I don't mind. I mean, it would be nice. One of the downfalls would be I'd probably have to turn TTS off, you know?
Oh, my bad.
I probably would have to turn TTS off.
But what if you do both?
Yeah. Yeah. I probably have to turn text-to-speech off, which would be a downside, right? I mean, Rob CD, you have to pay like something like $4 to even have a TTS play. He's got 4,000 people on average. I don't know if I want that, honestly. So.
Did you know you can eat kudzu? The kitchen young kudzu shoots are tender and taste similar to snow peas. Kudzu also produces beautiful, purple-colored, grape-smelling blossoms that make delicious jelly, candy, and syrup. Biking over 70 per hour will get you over 70 per hour. What does it mean money-wise to be partner or not?
You get a higher percentage of the money, and you get featured a lot more. That's about it. That's literally it. It used to be, thank God it's not anymore, it used to be that the people viewing your stream got a consistent adjustable bit rate. And I'm really glad that they fixed that. I don't really know when they fixed that, but they definitely fixed that. And because that was affecting people watching my stream.
So are you heading back home now, RWX Rob?
I'm actually going in the opposite direction of home right now. I'm headed to Charlotte. But then from there on, I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, the bitrate thing was BS.
Yeah, it was. I think they changed it without really telling anybody. But I think a lot of people remember that. I was trying to do educational streams, and I was getting, you know, locked down. I didn't get variable rate streams, so people, I would have to restart the stream like 5 times to try to get 1080p. And then people were getting annoyed. A couple of Latino guys drinking Corona after a hard day of work. Sounds about right.
No, they haven't fixed the transcoding thing. It's just they have added an extra transcoding servers due to the COVID lockdown spike of both streamers and viewers. Now the number of streamers is down.
Oh, really? Interesting. Did not know that genre. Very insightful. We're just about ready to start going back north. How many miles are we? I gotta watch my heart rate, man. I'm gonna take a big long break in Birkdale. Nice signal, buddy. Did you see that guy not signal? I almost turned around him. He would have ran me right over. Did you see that? I was about to pass him on the left because I was going to turn, and he decided to turn at the last minute. Yeah, this guy's fucking terrifying. What are you doing, dude? It's people like that that cause the accidents. Unpredictable, don't signal, think they're God's gift to the earth. Woo-hoo. All right, this is the main street. We have to cross it. Then we have to cross the highway. A little bit tricky on that segment. We're going to be with some fast movers for a little bit, but not long. I've done this route many, many, many times.
It's so pretty out.
It is really pretty out. It is. There's a really great pub right there. I could go stop there and go grab some. That's a really great local pub right there. I kind of want to go there. I think next time, I'm going to do this route a lot actually because it ends at Jetton Park. So we can go watch the sunset as the
I like the pub there.
Yeah, do you like that pub? I do, I like it too. I haven't been there, but I've heard good things.
That place is really cool.
Yeah, it is. I kind of want to go there. I don't know if the camera's going to freak people out too bad. I'd much rather have a drink there than at Birkdale. You know? There's a number of like, right, that place where we just were, there are like several, there's several like actual breweries right there. There's a lot of microbrews in this area. And you know what I find interesting is how many people who are from North Carolina like to watch my stream. I noticed that about Rob CD. A lot of people from Japan watch his stream. It's like there's.
You really do like beer.
I mean, I like light beer when I'm thirsty. It's very, very, very refreshing. You know what I mean? So, I guess the answer is
it's better microbrewery than Microsoft.
I can't believe how good the stream's gotten. This is going to be a regular route. Probably do this route 3 times a week. Just got to remember to bring. I got to bring.
Okay, now I'm torn between the ketchup and relish bottles.
Yeah, the relish one's pretty cool. All right, I gotta pay attention here. Mostly because the cars are gonna have sun in their eyes. I have 2 blinking red lights on. This is a pretty dangerous section right here. Mostly because of the way the sun's gonna hit them. They're not gonna be able to see me. I'm gonna go ahead and go faster here to avoid the risk. Okay, that guy sees me, thank God. Hey, thanks for the follow. M. Pomela. I got all my visibility on. Guy's gonna pass on a double. He doesn't give a shit. This guy's my worry right here. Thank you. We don't have much of this, I promise. But yeah, I'm pretty damn nervous right now. Pretty fucking nervous right now. This is one of those connecting roads that people take as a side, and it has no shoulder at all. But I think we're good.
That guy was probably like, holy shit, there's RWX Rob Law.
Maybe. If I keep doing this route, at some point they might say that. I got nobody behind me at all. So we just got to get up this hill. We're about to cross the highway. And then we have, after the highway...
What pisses me off is they have room for the damn shoulder.
Yeah, I know they do. They have tons of room for a shoulder. I wouldn't have cost that.
Hopefully you don't have a harsh winter this year.
I don't know, we'll see. This is dangerous right here because I'm going really slow. Look at all that room for a shoulder. They got the money to mow that shit, but they don't have the money to put a shoulder there, huh? What the hell?
This is not Amsterdam.
No. Fuck no. I'm clean. Nobody behind me, thank God. And then we have bike lane after this. All right, we're about to go over the highway. Slow my heart rate down here. Whew. See, they added a shoulder here. That was nice of them.
We have so much room and money for bike paths, but we don't have any good bike infrastructure.
Yeah. And people always say that's because there's not enough interest, and I'm like, if you build it, they will come. Oh, that reminds me. I did a DGMGB. Don't get mad, get busy. DGMGB. Hashtag DGMGB. Don't get mad, get busy. I did a DGMGB podcast about what to do about American infrastructure. Okay, here we go. See this guy? This is one of the most dangerous circumstances you'll ever be in. Because that guy will turn and he won't see you and you can't stop because you're going downhill. I'm just warning everybody. 3 of the accidents I've been in, that was a situation. And a lot of times, 2 of them, I saw it coming and there was nothing I could do about it. I was like, oh shit, he's gonna turn. I mean, I could have ridden a lot slower, like a lot slower. But, you know, he wants to blow their downhill.
3 accidents on a bike. Damn it, bro.
Oh no, I've had, what do you think? agree.
Yes, with bike and transit infrastructure requires it to be first put in before people will use it.
I want to say
They can't use it if it's not there.
I've had 7 or 8 accidents on a bike. 3 of them were major, where I went to the hospital. One of them I got a brand new Specialized LA out of it. Totaled my bike. Homeowner's insurance covered it. I got a new bike.
I got ran over by a car once on a bike.
Yeah. Happens a lot. You pretty much, if you bike on the roads in America.
How many accidents have you been when you've been in a car?
In a car? 0. I bumped a guy once in a parking lot. That doesn't really count as an accident. I broke his light. I had to pay for his light.
I need to get involved in my city's politics and push for bike stuff and banning cars.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. So DMGB, I'm going to start doing live podcasts from the local town hall where I am going to be advocating for better roads in general for bikes and cars. The cars don't like it when they have to share the road with a bike either, because it slows them down. Not very much, but it does. So it's good for everyone for them to figure that out. And I'm trying
Rod for North Carolina, Governor.
I'm going to be really, really good about it. I'm not going to. I want you to help me with that, but I want to commit to being non-argumentative. I know, impossible for me, right? But I do. I really seriously. I want to commit to being non-argumentative. I want to be a supported but a passionate citizen. You know. Oh, there you go. There you go. He's going in style. Did you hear that thing coming up behind me? I thought, what the hell? That thing sounded like a. It sounded like a. Like one of those hover bikes in Star Wars. Dude,
did your radar pick him up?
No, my bike radar is broke tonight for some reason. I think what happens is,
Have you ridden one of those yet? They're so heavy.
No.
I would feel so nervous on it.
I would never.
Sounds like you need a refill, Rob.
I do need a refill. We're almost there. We're almost there.
They weigh about 80 pounds.
Yeah, I would never. I would never get an e-bike. Maybe if I couldn't move. If I couldn't bike at all. I have nothing against people who ride on them. I just don't think it's for me. I don't think it's something I would ever do. Yeah. We are almost to Brookdale. Believe it or not. I almost timed it just perfect. Almost. Heart rate's a little higher.
You've been riding for almost 2.5 hours.
I know. This ride's supposed to take about 3.5 hours. It's a long, slow ride. Yeah. My heart rate's a little higher than I'd like it right now. But we're going to be on grassy trails in a bit. Come on, Rob. 165, damn. I think my blood is thick. I'm pretty dehydrated. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here, take a left on the Greenway, all the way to Birkdale. In Birkdale, we're going to take a big old stop.
Do you have ice in your backpack?
Not today. Actually, yeah, I did. I put ice on the modems that get hot. So I have one modem that will never get hot because I took the battery out. The AT&T one. And then I have two modems that get hot pretty easily, and I put an ice pack on them. We're in an area of really solid signal though, so if we lose a modem, this really sucks because it didn't pick me up. It doesn't think I'm here. It's kind of annoying. I really wish it saw me. Oh, there it did. Good. Your wish is my command. Oh, that feels much better. Heart rate down to 140. I can make it. I deliberately put this area on the map in case I got too tired, so I could stop here and go refill if I needed to. I think I have enough to make it to Birkdale. Gotta really, really watch out for cars here. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, there's a greenway at the end of this.
WD-40 put a PC case fan in his streaming pack as a vent fan.
Yeah, I have a USB fan in my pack too. It's right on the encoder though, because my encoder is the thing that overheats the most. Yeah, my encoder overheats like crazy, man. It overheats all the time. So actually one of the reasons I'm going to get the orange pie, because the orange pie does not overheat. Where is the entry?
Some minor pixelation occurring, at least for me.
Yeah, there probably will be a little pixelation right here. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to get good signal. Let me go check the signal. Oh damn, we lost the modem. Yep, the AT&T modem is doing all the work right now. We lost the modem. So we're down a modem, but we're still pushing 7,000 kilobits per second, so that's good. The Verizon modem's not doing work at all. I'm glad I turned up the bandwidth on the AT&T.
Very nice path.
Yeah, it is. It's extremely nice. They always put the path right on top of the sewer, so it kind of stinks. Not always, but when we get to Birkdale, I'll see what I can do. I'm actually going to put in another fan. It's right on, pointing right at the modems, you know.
I never understand why these paths are so controversial. They cheap to cities and barely require maintenance.
No, and they're usually
83 degrees in Mooresville, North Carolina.
Yeah, and they're usually like in the places of town where people wouldn't want to walk anyway. You know, it's a great use of civic land where they already have to put an easement on it because they got to maintain the sewer and stuff. They should almost automatically do it anytime they encounter it, you know. On your left. Thank you. And then all of a sudden, there's this like major road over here, right? You don't even know it. And all of a sudden,
this is called Torrance Creek Greenway.
And boom, here we are. Now we can cross at a light. Okay. Otherwise, I would have had to be on that road right there. Can you imagine? It got a lot cooler. Really, really cooled down a lot. Yeah. Boy, I wish I had just one more gulp of water to get me to Birdtail. I think I could probably do maybe 3 of these rides a week.
Are there snakes or alligators out there? Next to the small path.
Yeah. Snakes. No alligators though. No. We've had people find caiman in the lake. Mostly because pets get away. Never had alligators though. Gotta go farther south for that. It gets way too cold. In the winter it gets freaking cold there. It's kind of a weird biome really, because it does get so cold in the winter and it becomes like a tropical jungle during the day, you know. Wait, did I turn on the wrong turn? I think I might have turned on the wrong one. I did. I should have went farther. I turned on the wrong street. It's okay. I know exactly where I am. I turned on it. I'm definitely on the wrong road. This road has a lot more traffic. There's a road that's completely quiet. If you go down Torrance Road, you can probably see it on the map. If you go down that Torrance Creek a little bit farther and turn right, there's another intersection, but it's a nice, happy neighborhood.
Time to explore.
Yeah.
Move.
I happen to know this road really well because it has a sidewalk for the whole thing, and then it just stops. It's an elementary school. As it turns off.
You're gonna be biking at least 7 hours today.
Oh, probably 5 hours. My guess is 5 hours. The stream will probably be 7 hours. Yeah.
Yet queries say the NC border is about as far north as alligators can migrate due to the cold being too harsh for their mating season.
Yeah. Yeah, see, here's where I didn't want to bike, right here. I was afraid of it. Heavy traffic, no shoulder, nighttime, bad combination. God damn it. So glad I got 2 lights on behind me. Car's coming. Car's coming fast. This is the single most dangerous kind of road to be on. Connector road, single lane, no shoulder, dark, uphill. It's like the single most dangerous place you can be. Straight. I'm only here because I turned early on the road, on the Torrance thing. I mean, the good news is I'll be at Burkdale faster. This is a more direct route.
Still too hot here for the bike. It was 105 today and still at 100.
Somewhere over here I should be able to turn left. I remember right. Does this left go through?
Be safe.
Does the left go through? I think it does.
Have you ever biked in Death Valley?
No.
No.
Bike lane. Nice. Wait, where are we going? God damn it.
Finally.
And of course it's closed. Bike lane closed.
Ooh, they gave you a gutter again. And they took it away.
Yeah, they did.
Stumptown, St. Mark's Catholic Church. And Construction EU. Glad all these useless cones are here.
I don't remember how to get there from here. I think if we go right, we get on front.
Thank you, useless cones.
This is a really fucking dangerous road. Right here. I gotta pause. I gotta think about this. I probably should go downhill. I'm stuck on a road that I can't get off. It's super dangerous.
Right is the bridge.
It's the bridge.
Map time. God damn it. I gotta remember not to turn early on the Torrance Creek Parkway again. That is really stupid. No cars so far. Oh, got a car waiting. I got 2 flashing lights on behind me. I think we're good. All right, he's waiting. He's waiting. He's blocking me off. I might have to bail over to the sidewalk. I think we're almost to where I want to be. Yeah, Stumpton. I'm just gonna stay on Stumpton. I know exactly where this road goes, even though it's more dangerous. It's gonna be faster. It does have a path up here coming up.
Just uphill, man. It's kicking my ass. Ooh. Get to Birkdale, collapse, have maybe a beer and a burrito, huh? I have a bike. I think I have a bike line the whole way. Heart rate's not recovering these days. It's staying over 150. It's because my blood's thick. Good workout though. Pretty night though. Great night for a ride. My goal, in case you're wondering, was to be at our sunset spot right now, and I missed that goal a little bit. I wanted to be at the sunset spot right now. So what time is it? 1:59. We've been out. We've been biking for 2 hours.
On the left, like Macaulay Culkin, talking earlier about Home Alone, house.
Home Alone. On the left.
May I ask you something? How do you have motivation, even though there are days you don't want to? I am having this issue and could use some words of encouragement. Any would be greatly appreciated.
I don't know. I absolutely know what it means to not be motivated. I do. I mean, in February I had a crisis. I didn't fit in my pants. I had massive, attacks of inflammation every day. And
make a habit out of it if you have no motivation.
That's what I was just going to say. And that was enough to get me doing something every day. And I told myself no matter what, I was going to do something, no matter how little, every day at about the same time. And I did. And a lot of it I didn't stream because streaming's hard. I mean, you guys weigh about 8 kilos for me to carry you around right now.
It's like the only thing I want to do after I get home from work is just relax.
Yeah, I understand that completely. I mean, for me, I started doing it earlier in the day when I still had motivation to be awake. And then I came home and I
have no motivation to get out of bed today, so here I am at a coffee shop.
Yeah, I almost didn't make it out of bed at all today either because of the tragedy. But a trick I noticed is if I got out during the day, I have the freedom to do a little bit of, playing with my calendar. So I did that, and then I would come home and I would have a really wonderful reward. A nice cool beer, a nice cool protein smoothie. And it kind of conditioned me to expect it. And then I would fall asleep. I was so exhausted, I would go to sleep for an hour and a half or so. And I'd wake up and I would have a brand new, fresh mind. And I would do the rest of my work for the day, or I'd stream it. And then I'd go to bed. And that worked out for me. Particularly the reward. Giving myself...
Tragedy. Do you mean the accident?
No, I mean... Well, yeah, it was an accident, but I'm not talking about my tragedy. I'm talking about the person who died last week, or a couple of weeks ago. If you haven't heard, I don't know if you want to hear it from me, but a relatively close Twitch streamer friend died in a climbing accident. And so I've been struggling with depression, really serious depression yesterday and today.
I miss her stream.
Me too. I really do. I have all kinds of survivor guilt for not watching it more. You know? Like, why didn't I know she was doing rough stuff, but why didn't I maintain that friendship, you know, better? You know?
Would I know this streamer?
I mean, Tony Paw, do you feel like it's appropriate for us to say who it was? I don't know. Today I had that timer on and I turned it off because I was like, I don't know if I'm the proper channel to receive this message. I don't want people to get the wrong impression, you know?
She likes you a lot. Don't have guilt over that.
Well, I know. I liked her a lot too.
She's so fucking smart.
She pushed me to do things.
It's hit the news.
She was so great at pushing me to do things that I didn't dare
I've seen
challenge.
it all over Twitch, yeah. With Priya Nova.
Yeah. She single-handedly improved my favorite pet project with one polite little comment. Well, why are you using a knit? And based on that little idea, a little bit of insight, I reworked my bonsai project into what I've always dreamed of. Doing things that are just unattainable in Cobra and anything else. And it was all because of one humble, nice little question. The thing is really great about Chris.
She would love to see you outside kettling your ass off.
The thing that I really loved about Chris is her delivery. Chris was able to question the system and technology in a way that never came off as being a dick. And I'm always a dick. And I want to be better. And I'm going to promise Chris, I'm going to do better. I want to be better at telling people I don't like things without calling them assholes or saying people that use it are morons or any of the other shit that I do. She was always so supportive. Even when she disagreed, she was supportive. And for that, I think she's one of the best streamers that's ever lived. Best human beings that's ever lived. You know? She didn't particularly like the Kubernetes code base either. But the way that she talked about it was really clear she didn't like it. But, you know, for some reason she was able to communicate that without it coming off like being an asshole. And I can't. I'm a constant, perpetual ranting asshole. And people tell me that's what they like about me. And that's fine, but, you know, I don't necessarily like that about me. I'm going. Anyway, I just want to be a better person. I do. We made it to Birkdale, everybody. Oh shit. MILFs on parade to the left.
So what's one little thing you could improve on in her name, Rob?
I don't know, I have to think about stuff. I smiled with no teeth. I forgot I have no teeth again. I just gave them a big old grin, and then I remembered I have no teeth. I just scared the shit out of him. Oh my god. I was like, why are they looking at me like that? And I went, oh damn, that's right, I don't have any teeth. Did you see that? I just said hi like a nice thing. I gave them a nice hi and a smile. You know, usually they'll say hi and wave back. But they were like, oh my god. That is hilarious. I didn't even get to show Chris my missing teeth. I can... You're just jealous because I've been chatting with hot babes online all day. Because don't need teeth online. Oh God, I'm gonna fall over. Now I'm not turning my lights off. Last time I turned my lights off, I thought I got in trouble. I was like, oh, there's lots of light. We can only eat outside because you know what? I'm gonna go buy a single from the wine store and drink it outside. I turned you guys down because reasons. Please tell me to open. Damn it. It moved. The wine bar moved. That's the Cheesecake Factory. I really want to eat there. Oh, let's go get a drink at Kilted Buffalo.
Sit down.
Let's go here. Go ahead. My blinky lights are telling me they're about to go dead. That's okay though. I have a backup. I'm prepared. This place doesn't get going until like 9 o'clock. I might even get a deal. God damn it. My hands are too wet. How you doing? You got a good lager on draft or? Looking for any lagers on draft.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I saw this and it reminded me of because he was saying he wanted to help.
Oh, White Zombie. They got White Zombie. They got White Zombie on draft. Hey, how about, yo. White Zombie. Yo. White. White Zombie. White Zombie. I should buy a t-shirt. I should buy a t-shirt. I should buy a t-shirt. Yeah, I'm just gonna close it because I'm on the bike tonight. I'll come back and grab a t-shirt from you. How much are they? It's all good.
That's the only one we got.
Oh yeah? It's a medium? Nah, it's cool. I'll wait. If it's so large, it would fit me. I can't.
I know how to buy.
All right.
This is small.
I can't fit it small. No, that's good. Yeah, white zombie. White zombie. It's like a lager. It's a little bit of a citrus thing in it going on. Thank you.
But then look at the jobs that are the
Well, I appreciate you, boss. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. I gotta put tape over the LED on my speaker. You know? Because people like see my speaker and they're like, you know what I mean? It's like it's a lighter. It's not really a lager, and it's not really a fruity beer. It's really good. It's a really good post ride beer because it's light, but it's not like super light. Silly loud music. Yeah, I agree. I know, it's annoying as hell. I know. I have a lot of stories at this pub. I've been to this pub many times as well. Back in the day. Back in the day. Yeah. It's that whole you have to shout in the girl's ear next to you, the guy's ear. You have to like literally get right next to their ear and shout into it, you know? R&B stands for Robin Beer. Yo, that's right. I gotta check my mic, my other modem. One of the modems died. Yeah, probably overheated. They overheat so bad. I gotta. Oh, that one. That was on. It's this new one. This newfangled modem is shit. It overheats more than the other one. I have a bonus battery, by the way. Yeah. Kinda got sweat in my eyes. I need a fan or something. Hey, I have a fan. I should take my fan out. I should take my fan out of my... Dude, it's so sweaty. I need a fan. Oh, they have fans over there. Should I go sneak a chair over there? That's why nobody's outside right now. I need like a... I should get one of those little fans that like the old people have. That have like a I'm just being sand. I do. I need like one of those, like, you know, like the old people have that's got like the little. Did you see all the fans at the Pride Parade yesterday? They were everywhere, man. Yeah, it overheated. Look, this modem overheated. That entire trip, the second half of that trip was all on 2 modems. That's amazing. Oh my god, that is so good. so stinking good. It is exactly what I need. I just need to go fill my water bottle up too. Cheese pizza in memory of Noah. Tony Paul, we should find a time to have a stream where everybody eats cheese pizza at the exact same moment. She would love that. We have a mob stream where everybody eats one slice of cheese pizza in Noah's memory. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Bien fraîche. Good solution to this heat. Yeah, the problem is I want another one. And you guys know my limit is 2, but I told myself I was only gonna have 1, right? You know what they did? They got rid of the wine. There used to be a wine bar right here that sold beer like this in singles. And so you could get the single. You know what I'm saying? It's really good. And you know what I want to do? I want to do what Dr. WD does. Dr. WD has... I'm screaming, I'm sorry, I'm screaming. Dr. WD has a water bladder, and he drinks out of it. He puts his hydration pack so that the ice rests against his modems. Isn't that brilliant? This guy is so smart. Isn't that a great idea? November 4th is her birthday? That's the day. Tony Fa, we are doing that. Tony Fa, we are doing that. I'm having cheese pizza. Yeah, so the modems melt the water, and then at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Should we see if our other modem came back? Let's go have a look. Oh shit. You know what I should do? I should get on their local Wi-Fi here. Oh damn, we're down to 1 modem now. What the hell is going on? Why is it having trouble? I'm gonna have to reboot. Just give me a second here. Yeah, let me reboot. I'm gonna reboot because otherwise it's burning all AT&T. That's all AT&T bandwidth. There we go. We're not getting as good a bandwidth throughput, but still it's good. That's 3 modems now though. God, look at how shitty those 2 modems are though. Why are they doing so bad? Those 2 modems are doing shit. They have shit performance. It's shitty performance there. I turn the AT&T back on. Why do they suck so bad? These Verizon modems are absolute shit. They're shit. And they overheat. You know, I should save my money and get another AT&T modem. Look at that. Look at that. The Verizon modems suck, man. No wonder I'm running out of bandwidth all the time. Piece of shit. I'm using the Jetton, yeah. How you doing, Winter Slowly? I already have a fan in there. Too hot for Twitch. Yeah. Did you see if you're into that kind of thing, have you seen the orange pie? The orange pie is so much better. Seriously, look at this. These Verizon modems are only getting 310 kilobits per second. They totally suck. They totally suck, man. They suck ass. And they're not close to their limit or anything. They just suck. They're the top of the line. They're the top of the line Verizon modem. And it's still just absolute shit. And I got 3 and 4 bars on that, and it's still doing that. I wish you could limit the bandwidth per. Oh, you know what? I wish you could limit the bandwidth per modem. I don't even think I have my fan on. Oh my god, that would be it. No, I do. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, now what? What's going on? The Verizon modem just kicked it up a notch because I moved it for some reason. See that? Okay, now the Verizon modem's kicking ass. What did I do differently? I moved it and now it's going back down to nothing. What the hell? I don't know. I think I need to figure out a better way to carry my modems. I have to figure out a way to put them outside, where I have to like run the antenna off of them or something. Because they don't get nearly the throughput that the other modems do. Look at that, 0. Honestly, I think it's because they're too close to each other. I think that's the problem. But you know, that's everybody else does that, so whatever. Alright, I'll put this one right here.
Hi, every dog.
Oh, they're doing better now. That was weird. Maybe that's because they were too close to each other. I just put them in my pack and now everything went up. No, the 70 degrees, that's the temperature of my rig. I just turned the fan on, so it should cool it down. Why the Wednesday? Phone connection to Verizon, yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah. No cursing. Alright, sorry about that, Steve Air. Orange Pie runs Bellabox for a lot cheaper. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the fire. Follow Agent Wildcat. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing the Jetton. I have 2 Jetsons in case the other one dies, you know. But the Orange Pie. The other thing that's cool about the Orange Pie. Did I order a cheese pizza or burrito? I haven't gotten anything to eat yet. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to decide if I should go eat some food or not. Do you guys want me to go get food? Should I go buy food? I'm trying to think if there's a Taco Bell. I'd rather get a Taco Bell. I don't want to pay $8 for, or $16 for a burrito, whatever the hell it is. Burrito is like so freaking expensive though. I'm trying to think of where there's a Taco Bell we could go. I know, I'm kind of a cheapskate. Yeah. Taco Bell sucks. I know, but it's like good. It's good calories. Rob should go get food yesterday. Somebody put the poll about getting food. DoorDash Taco Bell tomorrow. Fuck hell. The orange pie is ad winner. You should go add Rational IRLs. Rational IRL. Go join the stream, and go check out the links for all. It's experimental at this stage, so I don't want you to get it and then have it not work. I haven't even tested it yet. I was watching another Japanese streamer, actually Korean streamer, and he swears by the orange pie now though. Hey, off to be night. Night, I'll use this pony. Great having you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and collapse and go to bed. I said I was gonna stream go coding tonight. It's not happening. It's not happening. That's not happening. So I'm just saying. At Birkdale. My wife's wondering where I'm at. See you soon. You see what my wife wants me to get? There's like a baseball cap helmet. It's like an urban baseball cap helmet. I mean, that wouldn't have saved my face, but it's kind of cool. It's an urban baseball cap helmet. Cool looking, huh? My old projects, local Padre? Hell yeah. I don't care. Fashion IRL is the man. He is. It's kind of annoying, but he's in there. Hiya. Oh. I thought they were talking to, she was talking to me. I thought that boo-boo was talking to me. But no. Oh, hey, look. There's somebody locking bikes up. Somebody else rode their bikes here. I feel special. I know, I need a helmet that guards the teeth. I'm gonna get a full face helmet. If I had a full face helmet right now though, I would be sweating like a mother effer. Am I with the bill hitting the ground first? I don't know. That's the question, right? Would that have just like broken my neck or something? You know? Thankfully, the trip from here to home is entirely safe back roads, so we're good. It's gonna be dark, but it's gonna be back roads, so. Is this an e-bike, it looks like. They make teeth guards. Yeah, hey, hi. Guy waved. That guy waved. One of these days, somebody's gonna stop by here and they'll go, "Hey, are you Artivix Rob?" I'll be like, "No." But you don't have any teeth. You're definitely Artivix Rob. I'm like, you can't prove it. How do you know? Just because I don't have teeth? Are you? That's prejudice against people who don't have teeth. Taco Bell's too far away. Dude, I refuse to pay $16 for a burrito. I don't care how much money I have. I am not doing it. I just... There's certain things I cannot do. It's like... It's fucking beans and flour tortilla for $16. I'm not doing that. You can call me cheap all day long and you would be right. I'm just not doing it. I am not spending $16 for a burrito. I am not doing it. I tell you what, we'll see what we come across. We'll let the spirit guide us. See how it goes. Thank you, sir. Damn, it's actually cold in there. Yeah. I gotta go fill my water bottle up though. Hey, would you mind filling me up with water? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We're coming back here. We're coming back here. I love Kilted Buffalo. I know. If you ask me nice, I'll tell you all the stories I have about Kilted Buffalo. I've sung karaoke here before. Yeah. The Scottish girl that I dated for a while. Hannah was her name. Such a good memory. But a memory. She's married now. She got 2 kids of her own. Great husband. Had her baby with a doula in an open spa kind of place. Turning my lights back on. My lights are telling me they need to be charged again. But my main light is good to go. So. Bare Naked Ladies. I know, that song was awesome. I agree. The song was awesome that we just skipped out on. God, it was cold in there. It was downright cold. I got all my lights on. I got 2 red lights on. I got 3 white lights on. Got my helmet on. We're going to be on back roads. 7-month subscription, Cyber Centurion. Thank you. Thank you. It really helps. If I can get up to 300, I bumped up my bandwidth so everybody know I've been putting that money to good use. You guys I've had a few more subs, so I went ahead and bumped my bandwidth up to 100 gig on AT&T. That just means I can do more of this. Bunch of kids out playing on the grass. What a great night it is. See, this is when everybody kind of comes alive. Turning the lights up really strong. Got really strong lights. God, I really want sushi. I want sushi. I kind of want ice cream. Frozen yogurt. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get a frozen yogurt. I have to get a frozen yogurt. Frozen yogurt is like instant energy. I know, you're like, that didn't take very long. I'm totally getting a frozen yogurt. I am totally getting a frozen yogurt. Beer and frozen yogurt. I have priorities, man. I do. I got priorities. I got the water. Ketchup. God damn, it's so hard to get out because it's like wet. Oh, come on. Come on. Like such a spaz. Seriously, I can't grab anything because everything is like soaking wet. I'm not even kidding. Ever ordered frozen your bear? I'm not even taking my helmet off. I'm going in here in my stinky self. Going in here. Yeah. Yeah, like grab the yogurt really quick. Hey. Oh. Over here. This is small. Is that a small? I don't even know. Oh, salted caramel. How much is it? How much do I get? I am. Yeah. Yeah.
Like game of life?
Twitch. Yeah, IRL, outdoor IRL on Twitch. Artivix Rob, you want to say hi? Say hi to everybody.
Hey everybody.
If you're all, not everybody likes it when I stream, so I don't like go around volunteering it to everybody.
Oh yeah,
But
get mad.
yeah, people freak out. Some people, mostly old people, but I just drove from Mooresville tonight, so yeah, we covered the Pride Parade yesterday. That was awesome. We were down in the middle of the parade. How does this work? Do you fill the whole thing up or what?
How much ever you want.
Oh, is it the weight? Because I don't need like a whole thing.
Yeah, it's just based on your weight, the price.
Do you mind being on stream? Say hi, everybody. Say hi. There's like 45 people. Sound off. Where are you from tonight? Where are you guys from tonight?
I'm originally from Tulsa.
Oh, cool. It takes them a while to catch up because they don't like see it. Here, I'll show
Oh,
you.
he's got the JBL speaker.
Hello. Tell me where you're from. Don't just wave.
Me?
No, them. They're like, there's someone from North Carolina, Austria, New Zealand, America,
I've been in
Russia.
New Zealand.
Yeah, you been in New Zealand?
Mm-hmm. I was
Lucky.
there this winter.
So jealous. I want to move there.
It was very cool.
Yeah.
I feel like you give me like New Zealand vibes. I could see you there.
Oh damn! I could totally live there. I would live there in a minute. I would instantly be there. But sausage land. What the hell does that mean? That's crazy. They're being all nervous because you guys are like cool and all. Yeah. It's a bunch of nerds. All right, what should we put on it? You spent 6 months in New Zealand? No way. Germany. Okay. What should we put on it? What should we put on it? Should we put? I can't eat nuts. I don't have teeth. What should we put on it?
You can add any toppings you want.
I know. I'm like kind of paralyzed by the selection. It's been a while. I used to do this with my kids when they're all grown. They're in college now.
Yeah.
Everything goes on ice cream. You're not a real streamer. Fuck you. How about gummies? How about these people think I'm crazy? Yeah, they probably do think I'm crazy, but I'm having fun. Who cares?
I'm loving it.
Heath Toffee Bar. This is like the senior citizen topping right here. A Heath Toffee Bar. Next I'll put like Ensure on it or some shit. I'm like trying to get sponsored by Ensure just as kind of like a gag because I'm so fucking old, you know? Like sponsored by Ensure. Making new strides. What else should we get? Raspberries. Look at this. Oh damn. Damn, that's looking good right there. Yeah. You guys are like really quiet tonight.
Right.
Is it touch?
Yep. It's gonna ask you a quick question about. Oh, it is. It's asking me about tip. These are the percentages, and that's the best one.
Not tonight.
Got you.
Another day maybe.
It's literally self-serve, so I don't really think it matters that much, man. Would you like a receipt?
Nah, that's cool.
Gotcha. I hope you enjoy, man. Have a good night.
You're nervous when they're nervous. They're saying they're nervous. You're nervous when people are around? Dude, they're not, you're not really there. A lot of people are like scared of people. So y'all are scary because you're like cool or something.
Everyone tells me I'm scary, so.
Yeah. Scary is good. Where's the spoon, shit? Where's the spoon? I need a spoon. You got me a spoon? Thank you. It's been a while.
There you go.
Thank you, my dudes. Oh, they're very nice. You shouldn't be scared of them. They're very nice. They're very nice people. Stop being all scared. They're very nice. Some of us are semi-nerdy. You know what? Dude, my yogurt like melted while we were talking. Like while we were talking, my mom was like totally melted. This is way better than beer, I gotta admit. Now it's thawed yogurt. Oh my god, it's so good. I don't think she saw I didn't have teeth. I don't think she saw I was missing teeth. Oh my god, the raspberry is fantastic. And it doesn't hurt my teeth too much. And it's frozen yogurt. You know what? Look at that. It's like a tiny little raspberry mint. It's got a little bit of raspberry cream in it. Oh my god, they're so good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think they saw my teeth. Going to get frozen yogurt is like a standard high school thing to do in America, in case you're wondering. It's like, that's like a standard date. A standard date is like, or go out with your friends to get frozen yogurt after you've been dancing or something and going skating. Let me see my teeth. Look at my teeth in the street. It's so funny, you guys got so quiet around those girls. Like, what the hell? You guys got so quiet. You're normally so freaking chatty, but around her, you're like, I don't dare say anything. Uh-oh. 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 I think I just broke my stitch. God damn it. I did. I broke my stitch. Yeah. Ouch. It's bleeding. Yeah, it's bleeding. Now I'm bleeding. I'm like bleeding. I'm like bleeding. Now I'm the old guy bleeding. I don't know if I broke the stitch, but I definitely broke the scab. It's like bleeding. Because I was like getting too into my frozen yogurt. But the frozen yogurt's really good. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just one node. You're such a nerd. You're such a nerd, Jaguar. This is why I stream. People make jokes that I think are hilarious that no one else would get. This is why I stream. I can't find anybody who would make cool jokes like that. There's nobody within 50 miles that even get that joke. I know, and you all get it. That's what I'm trying to say. Because you're fucking awesome. Why do you think I stream so much? I mean it. You guys are like funny as anything. I literally got the old person toppings. I got the raspberry chocolate mints and the heath. It's like I got the grandpa and grandma topping. I got the grandma and grandpa topping. Yeah. You know what? The vasoconstriction actually worked. I'm not even kidding. There's no bleeding anymore. The bleeding stopped. Yeah. The bleeding stopped. The bleeding's over. It's over. Yeah. This needs to be a habit. We need to make this like a regular thing. Oh my god, it's so good. And you guys can like pick the toppings. We gotta make it so you can pick the toppings. Press 1 to pick raspberry mint. Press 2 to pick the ground up peanuts. Press 3. I mean, come on. Frozen yogurt is one of the few things I can actually gum to death. In my old man state. God, it's so good. Oh man, they opened a new ice cream place. Yeah. Kilwins. You see it? Kind of underneath the chat there. I was like, Kilwins, there's another ice cream place across the street over there. Yeah. My ex-wife used to work at Jamba Juice. So she should get away from the kids for a while. She should get kind of a break. We got yogurt. Does that count as food? I picked something I'm allergic to. I'm not allergic to anything. I'm not allergic to anything that I know, that you know. Huh. Rich guys and their babe. Rich guys and their babes. There's a lot of like really wealthy guys there. They're like 3s. And they're walking around with like 10s. Because they're rich. They work for a bank or some shit. There's a lot of that right here in Burkell. What flavor did I get? Salted caramel. I love caramel. And then I got raspberry chocolate topping and Heath toffee for some fucking reason. For some reason. Oh, my back is finally catching up. Alright, we're still firing on all 3 modems, thank God. Very good. Pulse rate is still at 98, 99. It's a little stream health check here before I get back on the bike. That's enough like raw calories, that'll get me home. I wonder if yogurt has high fructose corn syrup. You know? I'm gonna go drink water from the the super cold water fountain. You ever have like nice cold water after you have stuff? You know what? I forgot my thing is still on. My light is still on. Yeah. No, they don't have a water fountain here. There's no water fountain. No water fountain. Nope. Sad day. I'm gonna go home and have a shower, take a nap, probably wake up at 5 o'clock, go back to work, catch up on the work I need to do. You had to go try to launch a Frojo and Kilted craze in Belgium. It didn't work. They didn't want any. Too many ice cream shops. Like, what's the difference? Hey, Big Jim. Like, is this ice cream? Why would I have frozen yogurt when I could just have ice cream? I mean, you know, Americans stopped asking that question in like 98. Because frozen yogurt has been a thing. It's like been a thing in America since 1998. It's not healthy. That's what's so weird. It's not healthy for you at all. It's ice cream. It's like pure sugar. Bigfoot? Oh my god, really? Big flooding? Oh shit. Hopefully they're okay. I have a coworker who's stuck in the middle of that. I've been like keeping tabs on him, make sure he's okay. Middle of all that crappy flooding and stuff. Definitely not a fun time for California. Yeah, nobody deserves that kind of carnage. But they keep saying it's going to get worse before it gets better. Brain on sugar equals healthy. Yeah, I should be able to make quicker decisions. I don't know, we'll see. Famous last words, right? I got my 3 lights on in the front, I got 2 red lights on in the back, and I'm good to go. Big old powerful front light. I have 51 minutes of maximum power front light. So, then we'll go home and we'll recharge it. We're not gonna go to Jetton Park, obviously. We're gonna head straight home. We really don't have that far to go. But the area that we're going is all back road and trails. You won't be able to see very much because of the nighttime-ness of it all. Next time I'll know though to leave at 2 o'clock if I want to do this kind of thing. Wait, what happened here? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be pitch black. Oh, let me turn this sound back on.
Can't be there.
I missed that last part. What? Ice cream versus frozen yogurt. Some people do, I guess.
Just like going to McDonald's. You know it will make you fat if you keep eating it, lol. Moderation is your friend.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. How's the camera? Can you see a little
Yeah, must be. I'm really, really far away myself. Could never make it.
bit? Yeah. Damn, that was loud. There's a good chance we're going to see some wildlife on this trail because it's the middle of the night. Nobody expects anybody to be on the trail right now. What is that, a frog? Is that the noise?
Yeah, I feel like I'm really on a trail at night. Do you still play Dota? Are you using a JBL Flip 4? Big 1 meter, she was my closest friend.
Yep, JBL.
Could we see some ghosts too, Rob? Do you have your EMF detector out?
I do not have my EMF detector out. God, look at all the bugs. Can you see the bugs? Lots of bugs. 2,000 lumens, friends. 2,000 lumens on my handlebars. We live in the future. We live in the future. I used to have a big old battery pack size battery water bottle.
Beagle, do you have a Baskin Robbins around you, Rob?
We do, yeah. I love Baskin Robbins too. My buddy used to work there in high school. Oh, hey, there's somebody walking.
I love my last message from her. I asked how she was and she said, I'm amazing.
How are you? I'm amazing. She is amazing. Tony Fight, you know, I felt like she was kind of letting go of the tech stuff there a little bit. She's like, you know what? It's not about,
it's the dark.
It's not about tech. It's about, you know, it's about more than tech. I feel like she was starting to do more things outside, kind of balancing her life out a little bit more. And that's why we didn't see her as much on Twitch.
I was asked by a girl, do you smoke? And I said, I don't know, baby, I've never looked, ha ha ha. It's about people and connections and living life.
Yeah.
Last stream I watched, she gave me lots of advices. I thanked her for everything.
Yeah.
Loved following her journey.
Yep. She's had a great journey. You know, it's really sucky too because I was actually thinking about reaching out to her because I have a friend, a very, very, very close friend.
I still have a 4D cell mag light that has been replaced by a small palm-sized light.
Isn't that crazy?
Damn, my condolences.
I know, isn't it crazy? But my friend is working through thoughts of suicide, trying to transition and finding they don't have any money or resources to transition, and they know for a fact that they want to. And I was actually planning on maybe reaching out to Chris, and Chris is gone. I was like, you know, Chris, can you give me any advice here? I have a good, very, very close friend who's struggling with thoughts of suicide about the transition they're going, and they're so helpless about it. And
I hope, Rob, we can meet. If something were to happen to you, I would fucking be devastated. I still have a fog light that I work on cars with that's the size of a fucking car battery, dang.
Yeah, those things are huge, those old school car batteries. I used to have one of those big ass batteries, and I strapped it with duct tape to the front of my bike, my 10-speed, so I could ride it at night. I did.
I know people you can send them to.
Yeah, we found some other resources too. We have a friend who transitioned.
What are this individual's pronouns, if you know?
It's a she. Yeah, I'm going by she. I'm going by she now.
Me too. It fucking weighted down my bike, lol.
Oh my god, it was so huge. But I was like, no, I'm gonna ride it and I don't give a shit. I got one of those big, like, camping batteries and taped that thing to the front of my 1980s bike. I was like, I'm going to put this on. I don't care. I'm going to ride. Because it was my only way to go see my girlfriend and make out. I'm not even kidding.
LMAO. Contact me on Discord later and I'll send recommendations.
Oh, that would be great, Tony. Yeah. Any recommendations? We feel like we've made some contacts with people, but yeah, any help at all would be great. To those of you just joining, I wasn't planning on ending the stream in the dark here. I misjudged by about an hour. I was hoping to do this right at sundown so that we could have a nice fun sunset out at the lake. And I misjudged by quite a bit, actually. Didn't realize how hot it was, how slow I was. And here comes another
The
climb.
night sounds are kinda nice though.
The night sounds are nice, aren't they? I do like them. Very regenerative. I'm amazed at this camera, how good this is.
Out here coyote spotting.
Yeah. This is an 8% climb.
Mine was licked almost a fucking spotlight. You remember the bike that had the straight and curved handlebars on a road bike? Those Schwinns were fucking indestructible.
I know they
Had
were.
mine for almost 10 years.
I know, I love those things.
Are there coyotes? Dog.
Yes, there are. Lots of coyotes.
Coyotes are skittish.
Yep. Coyotes, foxes, all kinds of things. Boy, I'm glad I had that yogurt. It just powered me through that hill.
Unless they are sick.
Yeah.
Where's the roadrunner when you need him? Ha ha ha.
Exactly. Oh yeah. We're staying off the main roads.
We had bear warning near a park only 10 minutes drive from the house.
Really? In Canada? Dude, Canada is scary, man. So scary. Yeah, Blast Miles, the guy from Canada that we're all friends with here. He doesn't stream on Twitch so much anymore, but he would show us video of Canadian wolves on the highways, just be like, yeah, what you gonna do? They just like come out and they're like all gnarled.
Canada.
They're all gnarled and scarred up and everything, you know?
I wonder if those bears in Canada play hockey or curling, lol, ha ha ha.
Yeah, with human skulls.
They have much bigger wolves.
The wolves are insane in Canada. The wolves in Canada are insane. And then you hear about stories about them ripping people up, you know, and finding a piece of their skull or something, and you're like, oh my god. Dude, the beavers are badass in Canada. You could die from a beaver in Canada. You know?
We have a new breed now called Coywolves. It's a hybrid of wolf and coyote.
Oh my god.
Canada is mostly not scary, unless you get deep in the wood where there's not a soul, or in parks or where there are polar bear.
In the park?
Crosses Canada off places to visit.
Yeah.
Deer in Michigan take sprinters crouches on the side of the road.
Oh boy.
Just avoid the bears and you'll be okay.
Yeah. There's tons of bears in North Carolina too. Black bears like crazy. In fact, it's such a big deal, you have to have a bear kit to go out camping. If you don't have a bear kit, you'll get fined like right away.
We shot beavers with 12 gauge TBH, so they don't flood our woodlands.
Oh wow, yeah.
I am from Lower Michigan. Deer all round.
Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of like I've heard there's
Saw a coyote today, sadly didn't get it on camera.
Oh damn. We saw today on stream, we saw a dead fox being eaten by a crow on the side of the road. It was like a fox. How does a fox end up roadkill? I have never seen a fox roadkill in my life. Aren't they smarter than that? We saw a fox roadkill being eaten by a crow today, earlier on our ride. Yeah. It's crazy, huh?
It was eating crow, lol, ha ha ha.
Lol, lol, lol. Lol, 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 lol. Alright, here comes the hills.
It was dumb fox. I'm from Tennessee. I've been around the black bears. They'll try to avoid you, but they will seek out your food.
Really?
Continue straight for 2 miles, then take the exit on the right. In 500 feet, make a left turn onto Elm Street. Then the crow will be roadkill. Wonder who will eat that after.
I don't know. Where the hell is my water bottle cage? I cannot find my water bottle cage. Oh,
Fucking
sorry.
Yogi Bear. Go away.
I can't find my water bottle cage. I was trying to... That woman was terrified. She was like, oh my god. Pirates. Highwaymen. Highwaymen are on the trails. These trails be dangerous. You got the highwaymen on the trail. That's a nice backyard. That person has lights in their backyard.
OMG, hooligan cyclist up to their old tricks again. I just seen a ghost, Rob. Keep going, please, ha ha ha.
A ghost?
The bears out west and into Canada are much scarier.
Yeah, are they? That
you
yogurt.
could do a cool pirate cosplay with the missing the teeth.
I totally want to.
In 2005, a scientist was eaten by wolves in Saskatchewan.
Are you kidding
me? 3 nights in the Smokies without bear protection.
Eaten by wolves in Saskatchewan. A scientist is studying wolves and eaten by them. The irony. You know, I probably won't have new teeth by Halloween. Let's see, Halloween is October, right? So, yeah.
You need a patch for a pirate cosplay, Rob. Either way, it looks awesome.
I know. I'm already bald. I've got the scars. I totally have to do that. Ironically, I just finished watching most of the Pirates of the Caribbean series again. Yeah.
His name is Kenton Carnegie.
Kenton Carnegie. He's the guy who passed. That's so sad. That would not be a way to die.
I wonder if that scientist was trying to cite Bigfoot and got eaten.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's not my top list of ways I want to die. Ripped to shreds by wolves. That, you know, there are other ways that are more sudden, you know. They're kind of like instant or gradual, but that was probably not fun. Makes you wonder when they probably passed out from shock, you know. I'm guessing.
Not everyone is Fargo or George of the Jungle.
Yeah.
Lol.
I know, it's insane. I have to watch Fargo. I have never seen it. I really want to see that. I heard such good things. This is a big ass climb right here. One of the bigger climbs.
Anything but dementia, Al's, and I'm good.
Oh God, yeah.
Is the ghost Rob's ghost from the last race overperforming?
400 watts, 8% grade. Time for me to
Looks
go.
flat on camera, lol.
It's not flat, I promise you. I promise you. It's not flat. Oh my God. Time for me to recover.
I don't know. They didn't say.
Huh. Yeah. Whew. That hurt.
Today was the start of 2 weeks vacation.
Nice. Lucky, lucky. I think we're about to the top. And then we would normally go left and go to Jetton and watch the sunset. But today, we're gonna go right. Yeah. I just remember why it took so long.
There is an advertisement for Papa John's Pizza on stream, Rob. Wanna go in on a one-topping pizza for $14.99. I should take actual vacations more. I just take all of mine at the last few weeks of December.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Take those vacations. I got a car behind me. No bike radar for some reason though. I think your bike radar has to be work when you start the trip.
What camera are you using?
I'm using the AS300. It's the cheaper Sony.
That heart rate is getting up there.
It is. Yeah.
Unlimited vacations here. I'm always on vacation. How many miles you got to go, Rob?
Not many. Not many. I just got to go into Cornelius and then right up to Davidson and we'll be home. Back to the car. In the old days, I used to bike all this from home, and that took 6 hours. It took most of the day. That's how I lost all that initial. I lost like
58,395,993 miles left.
I lost about 3 kilos doing this exact same route 3 times a week. So, you know, but that was back when I was doing it all from home, which is even worse. Had a lot more dangerous sections on it. This does not have that many dangerous sections because I made a mistake on one of the turns, but other than that, it's pretty good. So this is going to be a regular route.
How many miles would going all the way home add? 100,100,101 miles left. He.
I can't remember if that's
Turn left on Cube Cuddle Avenue.
Cube Cuddle. I think that's supposed to be my turn. I think I missed it. I think I missed my turn. I can't tell.
Does it help to have people talking and watching with you? I feel like it would be more motivating.
It is. It's definitely more motivating. Pretty sure I missed my turn. Guys, did I miss my turn? I'm supposed to.
101 mile left.
I think I missed my turn. Can you check it? I think I did.
Rob uses commie units because he's Euro cool.
I'm Euro cool because
Uho.
I can't see my normal turn-offs. Maybe I didn't. We'll find out. If this is a dead end, then I'll just turn around and go back. That's why it's taking me so long, is I did not put my route in my Garmin. Oh, I think...
looping.
What does this do?
Turn around.
No. I have to turn around.
IRL.com.
I passed it.
You're doing a big circle.
Yeah, I passed it. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I forgot.
Turn around.
It's harder for me to see.
Everyone else is on the metric system. Why can't the USA do the same?
Good question.
It's about time, isn't it, Rob?
I told you, if you want to get everybody on the metric system, make a computer game where they get an extra drop if they use metric. That's the reason I switched to metric, is so I could get more points in Zwift. I'm not even kidding. I get more experience if I use metric than I do miles. And that's all it took for me to switch to metric.
Take the next right.
Thank you. Take the next right. All right. Yeah. I forgot. It's been a while. I've never ridden this in the dark.
Then take a left.
Yeah. Yeah. Once I'm on this road, I know where to go from here. But this turn off was what caught me off guard.
Euro coolness points.
Euro coolness points. I don't even know why. I think it was because they were lazy. You get 20 XP per kilometer or per mile.
We almost ended up on the metric system, but the British intercepted the reference weights and measurements that were being delivered from France.
Uh-oh.
True story.
Wow. Wow, I did not know that. There's lots of crepe myrtle here, which is really dangerous for me, but...
Okay, all Rob and chat. I know it's bad for you, but favorite breakfast item at McDonald's?
Oh, Egg McMuffin, hands down. Sausage McMuffin with egg.
Yet they got lost at sea.
I love those things. Absolutely love those things. That's so crazy. Switch to metric. We were that close to being metric, huh? I did not know that. That's crazy. Here's the car.
I thought Jimmy Carter is the reason we are not on the metric system. No. 1980s. Coffee is the best breakfast item from McDonald's, but only outside of the United States.
Really? Because it's different? Is coffee different outside of the...
Sausage egg McPancake. Are you taking the highway north?
No, God no. I'm crossing the highway.
Especially in Italy, coffee is amazing.
Yeah. Tell you what though, I'm definitely out of shape. I used to be able to do that ride, no problem. I'm definitely feeling it today. But I have a 10 kilo pack on.
McDonald's has proper espresso machines in other countries.
Yeah. Proper espresso machines? Are you kidding me?
This lake has one crazy shoreline. Coffee in France is only espresso. Regular mug is called an Americano and it's expensive.
Really?
The U.S. has been trying to get on the metric system for 50 years.
It's true too.
For a time everything was displayed in both metric and imperial.
Interesting. I was there. I was alive during that time in the 70s, late 70s. I was all for it. Mom and Dad, not so much. So I stopped.
My favorite breakfast item. Steak, egg, and cheese bagel meal with a large Diet Coke, no ice. Maybe an extra hash brown.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Big ring it.
I do like the hash brown, I won't lie. Hash browns are good. They're really good. Yeah.
Looks like Canada. We are technically metric, but lots of imperial, especially in the industry sector.
Yeah. Oh, please don't turn. That's typically...
Bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle.
That's typically a place where someone will turn right into me right there. You see that guy? That's one of those situations to watch out for. And he definitely saw me. I'm like
Why did the metric system go to therapy? Too many issues with its measurements.
Oh
Thank you, GPT.
Ha, har, har, hardy, har.
But at some point it has only been displayed in imperial and now will cost more than 1 trillion to change all the signs and books.
But
I find McDonald's fries and Arby curly fries are amazing. Who's with me?
I do like them. Alright, here's a danger place. We've got to get over to the opposite side of the road.
I only inspect diameters in freedom units. I don't like fries, so I'm good. Thanks though.
Fries are good, I just don't eat them as much as I used to.
Hate crossing a highway that have on and off ramps.
This is actually a pretty damn good highway crossing because it does have a center lane that you can do that's kind of safe. You know what I mean? Right here. I'll show you. This has a pedestrian walkway in the middle. It's the safest of all the crossings. But you got to be sure
More sodium.
Not to run over people. Uh-oh, Doris is calling. Hey, hi. Hello? I can't really hear you. Can't really hear you. Can't really hear you. Just look up my stream, Doris. She knows to look my stream up.
I don't eat fries because they are healthy. I eat them because they taste good.
Yeah, me too.
Noise path indeed. She said, where are you?
She'll get on the stream. She knows to get on the stream. She knows that. She's probably just on her way driving home right now.
We heard her.
I couldn't hear what she was saying at all.
Back on the bike, so I guess you're healing up. God damn it, you're riding in the dark again.
Yeah, but on Doris, it's fine because I have 2 lights on my back, 3 lights on my front, and I have bike lanes and I'm not on the road until I get to the car. The car is in Davidson. I misjudged it by about 30 minutes.
Called out.
Okay. Okay, just so you know.
Tell him.
Yeah.
Grab onto a car or truck and ridge that home, lol, ha ha ha. Uh-oh, wife angry. Caught on camera.
She's always angry at me. You kidding me?
I'm with RWX wife. No riding in the dark.
I don't want to ride in the dark. I'm riding to my car, which is a mile away. I'm not even kidding. My bike is 2 miles away. My car is 2 miles away. I misjudged it by 30 minutes.
We already lost 1 streamer. We need to protect our other streamers now.
Yeah. I have 2 rear lights. One on my bag and one on the thing.
He's literally wearing a disco ball.
And I have 3 blinking lights.
Why must
in the
you
front.
be so difficult to your wife, RWX Rob?
I'm not being difficult.
Lol.
Hello? Thank
there
you.
are 4 lights.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights on right now.
It's because we love you, Rob.
I know. I know. I think the bike lane here is safer than the sidewalk. And then I'm going to be on a suburban trail.
I was referencing Picard.
Yeah. Picard.
On top of your head kappa.
I know. Picard.
Let's call Asproso. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. 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 And I'm riding super safely. It's been a great ride, actually. It's been a great ride today. Eyes are always on the road. This is not a dangerous road. It seems like a dangerous road. It's not very dangerous because it's not a high-speed road.
That house almost ready for Christmas.
Yeah.
Remember, it's not your riding that scares us. It's
I
their
know.
driving.
It's the driving of other
You
people.
got no chiclets left to spit.
That's true.
This stream is doing great for my ADHD. Thanks, Rob. Not much bicycling left. Even if it's the road, it's still time to enjoy a bit.
That's
I
true.
found the shirt I thought I threw out in your room, by the way.
Nice. It was hidden in my room. Do you clean my room? Oh my God, you're so brave. You went in my room to try to help. Is it because you took it off one night when I got lucky? All right.
RWX wife throw it at him when he gets in for us for riding at night.
Look, I planned this. I want everybody to know that I did my best to plan to not be in the dark today. And I misjudged it by 30 minutes. But now I know.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, lol. No, I just took a chance that it might be there.
Might
no,
be.
the Amazon delivery.
Oh, because did I put it in my room? Because I grabbed your package with the rest of them? Oh, bad me. Bad me. Bad me. What was the address? Did it say Doris?
Aren't we approaching your accident site?
No, no, no.
Yay, you did.
I'm sorry. I did not do that consciously. I don't do a lot of things consciously, but that's why you don't like me or trust me for anything. I know. My wife doesn't trust me anymore. I lost it. She doesn't look at me as that cool hero dude anymore. She looks at me as a crazy man.
Yay, better than in the garbage.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, if I had actually put it in the garbage pile, I would have been sad. Even more sad.
Accident was in Charlotte proper.
Yeah, accident was downtown Charlotte. Accidents can happen anywhere, though. Yeah. Cool fish. Cool fish sushi. We're going to stop there and get sushi one night. Although I want to take...
Well, I bought another one on your card, lol.
You bought another one on my card to make up for it? All right. Now you got two. Get yourself something nice. Anything to keep you loving me. I know, I'm not suggesting you wouldn't love me.
Do you know anyone with ADHD? I have been hyper-focused on this biking, Rob. It's so awesome.
Have you been hyper-focused?
Time to get shirts for chat, lol. ROFL.
You know, we just donated 4,000 shirts to Goodwill rather than go through the hassle of sending them out to everybody. Yep. That's part of my business debt that I had. I paid something like $5 grand for those shirts, $5-6 grand. Yeah, 3,000 or 4,000 t-shirts, Skill Stack t-shirt, RWX t-shirts, Learn Code Save the World t-shirts. So if you're in the area, you can go get a t-shirt for almost free.
No, like a 100th.
Oh, like a
I watch RWX Rob and all I got was this fancy shirt. That's cool. You're exaggerating again.
What? I always exaggerate, but that, look, tell me the exact numbers. We had 3,000 shirts, and we paid $4,000 for them.
Where were you storing them?
Is that right? Honestly, don't know. I'm guessing. You can call it exaggerating, but I call it guessing.
Streamers always at 1 or 3 zeros to all their stats.
I don't do
Men
it on
always
purpose.
exaggerating. Ha ha ha.
I'm not exaggerating on purpose, though. I am legitimately, especially when it comes to money. When it comes to money, I always round up. I do, because...
I had about 6 boxes.
6 boxes, okay? Figure that out. There was, when we bought them, we had
3,000 shirts for 4,000. Okay, I'm guessing it's 300 shirts.
I mean, no, it was more than that. I know it was more than that.
10 shirts in a box.
No, that is not true. That is not true. We had at least 3,200 shirts when I bought them. That I remember. So
50 shirts per box.
50 shirts. How many shirts? God, that means we must have given a lot more away than I thought. That's actually really good. That's good. That makes me feel better. Because that means we gave them away when the people were here. I also still have a ton of shirts. I have 2 of those clear bags of shirts still. Maybe that's why I'm messed up. That might be.
Definitely less than 50 in a box.
I don't believe that. No.
Did you just cross a bridge, Rob?
I did cross the bridge. Yes. I did cross the bridge, yep. That's a wood bridge.
Math problem. If Rob has 10 box, and each box has 15 t-shirts,
it was not 15 t-shirts.
Driver?
Oh God. No one's gonna believe me now. There were at least 50 shirts in a box. There were. So, I don't know what happened. Maybe it was because they were the extra larges and there was fewer of them or something. Because we had some extra larges and we had some smalls. Maybe there were more.
No way. Would you have one of those Save the World through CDE shirts in my size, Rob? Maybe 25.
No way, man. No way. No way. I don't believe you. I don't want to fight about it. You're right, as usual. It doesn't even matter if I am right, because there's no way that I can ever get my wife to accept that I'm right when I am right. It's like a losing battle every time.
I have the invoice somewhere.
I know, and that would be the answer. I remember 3,000 original, 3,000, 4,000. I think what I remember is 3,200 or 3,000 original shirts, and then we got rid of some of them, and we had at least 8 boxes.
Hire Deloitte to do an audit of the shirt count.
What,
Next stream title, Rob's grounded.
Oh my God. You can't ground me, mommy. You're not the mom of me.
Cemetery on left.
Yep. You're not the mother of me.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Ha ha ha.
I can't say that. This has been a great ride, though. Gotta stay focused. It's been a fantastic ride. That's all.
She literally have the recipe. Receipt.
She's German. What do you think?
I can't English.
She's German and she did the taxes. Oh, she volunteered, by the way. Back when I was running Skillstack.
How many shirts would a RWX Rob count if a RWX Rob could count shirts?
I can't count shirts.
3,000 shirts is the answer.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. It's like not worth arguing over. I don't give a shit.
Rob, can you say, 4 furious friends fought for the phone?
Four furious friends fought for the phone. Four furious friends fought for the phone.
Is that blue paint supposed to make a bike lane?
I think eventually, yeah. I think they're designed. I think it's where a water line is, actually. It's a water line marking. Yeah. 3% grade.
It's over 9,000. Dragon Ball Z reference lol.
Over 9,000. We're so close. You know, total moving time is only 3 hours and 34 minutes. That's not too bad.
It's to mark the rain so that the rain knows where to drain itself.
I even called it. I said I was off by 34 minutes, and I was right. So next time we have to leave earlier. Gotta leave a little bit earlier.
How is biking infrastructure in NC?
Not good. This town's pretty good. I had to drive my car here because I can't get here without dying. Really, I really can't.
Also for now account for lost fitness and add a few minutes.
Well, that and lost fitness plus I have...
Also safer if you aren't exhausted.
I have the IRL rig, which I think exactly is 8 kilos. So I'm carrying an extra 8 kilos for the rack over my shoulder. Also, I made a lot of mistakes, a lot of bad turns because I didn't load the route. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. Anytime I go biking with mom, we drive to trails. No way she's getting on some of the crazy roads around here. No. Without wrong turns, maybe you would have been okay.
I think without wrong turns, I would have been fine. Yep. I knew what was going to be an estimate. I also accounted for the fact that I might miss it and I would be at night. And as you can see, these are very safe roads at night. Davidson roads are extremely safe at night. Way safer than anything else.
Wrong turns just add more mileage.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm at... Okay, what am I at? I don't even have it on my map. I don't have my mileage on there anywhere. Probably should. It's on the IRL map if you go look. But, I have 2 headlamps. I made sure I've got backup batteries. I made sure that if I misestimated the light, that I would be okay. And I would not have to do the really dangerous stretch in Mooresville. So it's not like I spent 30 minutes planning this route and checking how long it would be. And you know, I missed a couple of places on the route. I wasn't as fast as I was. My Strava keeps estimating my speed based on my non-encumbered, you know.
For restaurants normally close at night in America, it seems so quiet.
Oh yeah, it's a weekday, right?
I want to buy proper trail lights and try some night trail riding, but they aren't cheap.
No, they're not. I have another headlamp that I'm going to mount on my helmet. And then I'll have 2 headlamps. I'll have this headlamp for the main road, and I'll have a headlamp that points to where I'm looking. And they're both 2,000 lumens. If I remember right, they're 2,000 lumens. So I don't know about you guys, but I feel amazing. I feel great. I feel confident. I feel like I had an amazing workout. That frozen yogurt was absolutely to die for. And now I have an empty intersection to go in. Yes, I ran a red, but it's because the bike lane, it will never see me because I'm biked. So I'm going to go in the bike lane on the way home. Nice, happy, safe road. And we'll get in the car.
Red circle.
Oh boy.
There are crazy MTV ones that have external battery and are 8,000 lumens, for sure not something you want to ride on the street.
Yeah. I believe that. Yeah, I mean, we used to ride the Night Rider.
Red light ticket is in the mail.
Red light ticket is in the mail. When bikers run red lights and there's no cars there, it's usually because they know that the lights will never see them. The lights are not timed. A lot of times they have sensors and they can't pick me up, and I end up stopping and sitting there for 10 minutes. I can't tell you.
Will those drain brakes eat your wheels?
Yeah, those drains are pretty bad. They're not the worst, but yeah, you know, drains. Yeah, it sounds like somebody's had an experience with that. All it takes is once. I did that as a kid once. Oh my God. Really bad stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you either have to wait for a car or press a button for pedestrian crossing.
Yeah, you do. And so, running a red light for a cyclist is kind of a gray area. Now, the bike messengers who do it with full traffic, I got no excuses for them.
I didn't see any cops.
Yeah. Cars driving very, very politely and slowly. That was very nice of them. They didn't have to drive that slow. People in Davidson are really nice, man. Sometimes they're too cautious, you know. Sometimes you can, as a driver, you can be too cautious. You can like let a cyclist go when
it's legal in Idaho.
Sometimes it would be better if you just obeyed the rules instead of broke the rules for the cyclists and let them go at a stoplight and stuff. You know, that's kind of annoying sometimes. Sometimes you get really, really nice drivers and they're too cautious and they slow traffic down and everything, you know. But at least they're trying. They're not coal rolling you because you're on a bike.
I wish more places made that Idaho stop into law. Hey you, yay you, hands up.
Hey you, hands up. Hey you, yeah you. Beautiful, beautiful night, beautiful ride. Really well lit parking lot.
Here you have front and rear lights as well as reflectors in the wheel.
Yeah. I took my reflectors out of my wheels, but I'm thinking about getting, they have a thing you can put in your wheels that'll make your entire wheel reflective. Thinking about adding that.
The tow truck guy who hit me still said he didn't see me. I had high-vis pants on and it was bright daylight, so it's not a light reflector issue.
Yeah.
There are tires with a reflector band. Bike is too tired to continue.
See watch what happens. Watch my light. My radar is off, but I think, no, it's not doing it anymore. Usually it'll blink when it senses a car coming up. It's not doing it right now though, for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my God, sorry about that. Looks like we lost one of our blinkers. I mean, I'm at this point.
Are you trying to be a car?
At this point, my front light is brighter than most motorcycles. So if they don't see me,
Sun, flashbang. Is it a radar reflector?
I'm so sorry about that, but I wanted you to see. Like, that's why I turn it off sometimes, because it's like if I'm in an urban area and I go by a restaurant and I shine that light in their eyes, it's like high beaming everybody right in the face. Which I have no problem doing if we're on the road, but you know.
What lights did you have on during the accident?
None. That's the problem. The problem was I had just barely turned the light off because I had lighting like this on the street. and I was in an urban area where there were lots of people eating out.
Oh.
There were lots of people eating out. The biggest mistake I made is I had no front lights on. Of all the mistakes I made, that's the mistake number one. Mistake number two was the third beer, which slowed my reaction time. And is that enough to, you know, make me completely culpable for the whole accident? Probably not. That woman turned left from a parking space with no turn signal on a double line. That is a violent violation of the law. But if she'd seen me, she wouldn't have done it.
No.
Right? So, but I was breaking the law.
Mistake number 3, not learning how to bunny hop over a car.
You can do it, man. I gotta go back and do some more training. I got a new. This thing is much harder to take out. Yeah, Dimitri, I'm not as good as you. I can bunny hop, but not like that. And the rig makes it really hard for me to bunny hop. And it makes me top heavy.
Are you suing that car's insurance?
We don't know yet. We don't know what kind of financial problems we're going to be facing yet. And when we know, I'll decide whether I'm going to sue or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure that, I don't know. I'd rather not
Insurance adjuster has entered the chat.
Insurance adjuster has entered the chat. I have it all on video.
I wish I always had a dream of bunny hop manual over the hood of a car that blocks the crosswalk.
Okay, wouldn't that be cool?
How many calories burned here?
We're about to find out. Give me a sec. Unlock screen. Save ride. Can you see it? 55% adapted to the heat, my ass. 485 load. That's a pretty high load. 5 aerobic T anaerobic. I'm supposed to take 3.5 days before I go ride again. That's not happening.
RWX Rob, wow. You rock.
Max heart rate record. What the hell? 55 kilometers! Hey Dimitri, we're like 55K buddies. Dimitri did something like, what did you 50? He did 59 or something. Dimitri did like 59 today. Yeah. I'm impressed. Color me impressed. That's hard, man. Given how hot it was. It was worth that yogurt though. Oh my god, the yogurt was so good. The yogurt was so yummy. I still can't believe how quiet you guys got. Look at how noisy you are now.
GG.
Those girls come on the screen and you guys are like, I'm too shy. I'm not going to say anything. You guys are like making all kinds of comments and jokes like every like 30 seconds.
The TTS helps.
Every 30 seconds, and then the TTS is on. I put the TTS on with the girls and you guys are like,
I don't go outside, bruh.
I just think it was...
I was driving.
Oh, were you driving? Everybody just got so quiet. It was so funny. There were like 42 people and they're like, dead silence. Did somebody else buy a new...
I was in awe.
It's like, oh yeah, I was in New Zealand last winter. Like, damn, girl. Rich family. Rich family. There's a lot of rich people at Brickdale, obviously. Oh my god, my red light is so bright. It's hurting my eyes. It's so freaking bright. I am so glad I have that light now. You guys remember that one light that I had on my bag that I hadn't been putting the battery on? Well, I did today. Yeah. It's perfect. Perfect. What? I have to have the... What do you mean access key denied? I got my key right here. Scared me. God, my red light is so freaking bright. It's
Roseanne,
hurting.
you don't have to put on the red light.
Roseanne.
You shall not pass.
You guys are funny. You're funny. This is why I do this. It's so nerdy. You're so freaking nerdy. Oh my god. Oh, we got everything right. Got my helmet. Alright, so the underwear was a win. The underwear was a win. In fact, I would maybe spend a little bit more money and get underwear that had a cushion that stayed up a little bit longer. This one kind of broke down near the end of the ride. But the idea of cushioned underwear for cycling underneath your regular pants definitely worked. Did not have to go into the Kilted Buffalo wearing Lycra. Can I ride a bike in a kilt? I wonder if I could ride a bike with a kilt on. That would be fun. What do you think? I'm going to get a kilt. I am going to wear a kilt. You know what? I'm 1/8 Irish. Is my wife there? She's going to tell me I'm exaggerating again. I'm pretty sure I'm 1/8 Irish.
Can do that after the pirate cosplay.
Pirate cosplay. Also, Renaissance Fair. Oh my god. Did you see the Renaissance Fair at the Pride Parade? Everybody was dressed up for Renaissance Fair at the Pride Parade. I was like, why are we not streaming the Renaissance Fair? I cannot wait. You know what I love about the Renaissance Fair? The Renaissance Fair is full of people who like to perform and be on camera. So there's like no issues with people seeing you. Same thing with like, we need to go...
I haven't been to Renfest since we went on a field trip in college.
Yeah? It's expensive, man. It's like 18 bucks or something. You know what? Mystery Guest has a full suit of armor he could wear to it. He has an actual full suit of armor. He used to be the Art of Game Time. What was he? No, he was the... What was he? He was... I can't remember. He had a name. We had a name for him. He would dress up like a knight, and then he would come down.
32 bucks actually for adults.
32 bucks, damn. and he would come down and he would say, "I proclaim it is game time." He would dress up. It was so funny. We went into the children's theater in Mooresville because I really want to get Mr. Guest back into theater. He's a natural thespian. You see that? I said thespian without messing it up. Here, I'm gonna do it again. Thespian. He's a natural thespian. Oh my god, he's so funny. He's hilarious. You know, we gotta go to Renaissance Fair. What else we gotta go to? We have to go. I want to go to Comic-Con. I want to go to when is Comic-Con? Does anybody know? Can you even look that up while I'm driving? I wonder. Probably could look it up. Oh, that was a great ride, man.
I want a suit of armor. I'd be the queen of clubs club suit and carry a large club around.
Yeah?
Comic-Con or Comic-Con?
Comic-Con or Comic-Con? Comic-Con. Actually, there's another name for it in Charlotte. You know, my wife Doris was dressed up like Lara Croft. I'm going to show you that picture. I have to find that picture. The first picture I ever saw of my future wife...
Comic-Con is something from Kumai, so thought you said that long.
Is it a thing? I didn't know it was an actual thing. The first picture I ever saw of Doris, ever, was on this dating site.
Looks like Comic-Con was July 20th, 2023 to July 23rd, 2023.
Was it? Okay. And she was dressed as Lara Croft, and she, oh my God, her abs. Oh
That's
my
the San Diego one.
God, her
Oxford, Pond.
her abs were crazy. She had crazy, crazy abs. And they had Darth Vader, and she had her arm around Darth Vader, and on the other side of her was Mr. Guest, and he was dressed as, I can't remember, it was something, but I think he was dressed as, I can't remember, I have to go look it up. And I saw her, and I thought, damn, this mom, this MILF, who is like going to this thing with her son, is going to these Comic-Cons with her son dressed up as Lara Croft. I was like, I'm at least gonna send her a message. And now I'm married to her. She hates me though. She doesn't hate me, she's just annoyed by me. She's like always annoyed by me lately. Everything I do annoys her. I'm trying hard not to, but whatever. Comes with the territory. We've been married for how long? God, like, I don't know, 11 years, I think. Oh, it's a good night. I feel so good now. I feel so good. I'm going to sleep well. I'm going to wake up. I'll probably end up waking up at 4 or 5 o'clock like I have been, and writing some code, write some of my work code that I have to get done. What are you doing here, dude? There's a guy biker. What the hell? He had a vest on. Did you see that? I don't want to wear a vest.
Oh, off topic, I saw you're using real-time chat. Has it been working for you today?
Real-time chat's been working today pretty good, yeah. The main reason I switched is I was playing around with the stickers. I don't really like them, but they're fun. And you can't get, I was using Dank Chat before, and real-time IRL chat has ability to add a browser source for sound. It's super cool. So any browser source that you have in OBS that makes sound, you can put it in your IRL chat. You can add it, and it will play the sound through your speaker. So, for example, if you go try, I don't know, 3 hours later, or if you try Ebb or Badam Cheech, those are all free stickers. You can hear them through my speaker. And that was the main reason I switched, because I was thinking I wanted to figure out a way to have the stream be able to do stuff that has sound through my speaker. It's not a main thing, but I figured that was the way to do it. That got me to look at it. And then after I tried it, there you go, see, and then I noticed that, I noticed that there were a bunch of other things that they fixed that were not there before.
Been using it since it came out on iOS, just had ton of issues today at the beginning.
Yeah. So for example, the TTS before, you could not turn off the names of the people, and that was really annoying. And I noticed they changed that. That's gone now. You can turn that on if you want now. A lot of times I don't want to hear the name of the person. I just want to hear what people are saying, because it takes too long. Some of the names are really long, so you couldn't turn it off in the first version that I tried. In this version, you can. And the other thing they added that I really like is they have a really solid video preview now that automatically defaults to 430 or 420p, so you don't have to screw around with it every time you offload it. And dang chat, if you go off the application, you have to refresh it every time. It's really annoying. And so that's pretty good. I don't like that it forces me to watch ads. It forces me to watch initial ads every time, even though I'm the streamer. Dang chat does not do that. And the other thing is when you use a command, when I use a mod command, it automatically adds the last 5 or 8 mod commands with exclamation points in front of them or whatever. It automatically saves them as hot buttons. So like start and stop and, you know, raid and stuff like that, they automatically get turned into buttons. And I really like that because I don't have to, you know, if I'm on the bike, I don't have to like screw around with it. You know what I mean? I can just push that button if I want to stop the chat or if I want to restart, if I want to do privacy mode. And I'm getting ready to make it so I can change my scenes really quickly. So I don't even have to make like a special button for it. It just will remember the last few that I'm always using. So like, so I can do like privacy or whatever if I wanted to. For privacy, I usually just turn the camera off or point it straight up or something. But yeah, it's been really fun. I really like it. I'm really hoping that Orange Pie is better. I don't remember the name, Dimitri, but there's...
I don't get at if you want to try my solution was click on the bell to see your activity feed. I had it before where it made me log in again, then bam, no ads.
Oh, really?
Privacy remembers the orange in the pocket incident.
The orange in the pocket, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that, you know what? That was because I tried something new. I tried something different on that. Yeah. That was kind of funny. That happened because I raided somebody and I forgot to turn the stream off, which is a really, really common thing. I forgot it again last night. One time I really picked my nose on stream because I raided the first time. Like, there was one time, probably 3 years ago, I was like, I raided somebody and then I forgot that you're still streaming.
ROFL.
I forgot that you're still streaming, and I just started digging for some booger. I mean, I was like really digging. It was really gross. And somebody chatted at me and they go, you know you're still on the stream, right? And I went, oh my god, I was so embarrassed. It could have been so much worse though. I mean, I don't even want to think about it. It could have been worse. I could have like taken my pants off to go out to the bathroom or something. Oh god.
Because I think the login for app is different than login for video preview.
I think it is, yeah. I don't know what is going on with that. I don't know why, but it forces me to watch the ad. Maybe I just need to sub to my own stream. I should use my Prime sub to sub to my own stream. Yeah. It's really dangerous being a streamer.
So when you get home, try to load the activity feed in the app.
Load the activity feed in the app? Well, I have the activity feed in IRL chat already. Are you thinking about something else? Am I mistaken?
It's the bell icon.
Oh, the bell icon. I don't have a bell icon. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah. I'll have to go look for that one. Yeah, but I'm definitely sold on this one. And I noticed that the it cycles through the number of people watching.
I was getting ads on a third-party Twitch television app even though I have Turbo and was sad.
Oh damn. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to spend. I mean, I've only been testing it for about 5 days, but I think I'm pretty sold on it. I like DayChat too, but this is better. The other reason I like it is because I can actually do stuff with it that I can't do. I can code stuff with it. So like, if I want to code my own sound, if I want to code my own IRL sound notifications, I can do that. I can't do that with, you know, I can't do that with anything else. This is the only way. It's the only thing you can use it. So yeah, good times though. Yeah. We're gonna, if somebody wants to start sending me who to raid, I'm gonna be home and I'm gonna be...
You could create RWX chat.
Yeah, I did already. Somebody stole one of my other names, but RWX chat is already a mod. Oh, you're talking about make
The
my
bell
own...
should be on the left of the video preview button.
Video preview button. I don't have one. I wonder if it's because I'm in the middle of streaming. I don't have one. I have video, just video preview. I'm also 40% battery too, so. Yeah.
Mux is a good guy.
Mux is a good guy. Yeah, there's some stuff that I would have done differently.
Home and make eggs again. TH Takuma monster person you rated once is live walking around NY.
Is he? Yeah, he's a nice guy. Let's go raid him. I'm just gonna go home and raid somebody. As soon as we get home, and I'm gonna take the bike in and raid somebody because
It's hard to make money off that stuff, so hard to keep supporting it.
Oh, it is. It's really hard. Of course, I'm not doing this to stay alive. If I were, I would die. I would literally be living out of my car, like people have done. There's people who have lived out of their car in order to stream, and I don't think I could do that.
Death.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way. I would not be able to eat. Yeah. I mean, the cost of the money I make from the stream right now, and I stream 12 hours a day.
How did you find the courage to start biking again right after crashing?
Oh.
I would have been scared for a while.
Well, if you watch the first one, you'll see that I had some pretty serious PTSD on my first trip in the parking lot. I almost didn't make it out of the parking lot. So it wasn't like I just got on the bike and went. No, that would be not okay. Kind of a sobbing, wimpy wreck. Because I got hit with PTSD really hard when I hit my first speed bump. So I'm actually really happy with today. Today was a great ride, and I say that because I need to go on really mellow, rides for a while that are low, to get my courage back up. Because for some reason this crash affected me more than most crashes do. It really did. Really messed with my confidence. It is 10 o'clock on the dot. What do you think about that? What do you know?
Okay, now you can have a beer.
I already had a beer. I had one beer on the road. It was glorious. So when I get home, I might have another beer. I might have one more beer at home. Who said that, by the way? Was that RWX Rob's wife, or was that somebody else? I don't know who said that. We'll figure it out. All right, let me do everything that I got to do here. Oh, whoops! Starting with turning the light off.
Mark and NC said it.
Mark and NC said it.
Your conscience said it.
My conscience said I can have yet another beer. All right, headphones.
Rob gonna go make eggs and then have a beer. The classic. When you get home, you can have your shirt.
I can have my shirt. I think it's her shirt. You know what I like about these,
Night, y'all.
Good night, everybody. If you have to take off, I understand. Thank you for joining, everybody. This is just boring stuff, but if you want to hang out for the raid, that'd be fun. I'm just gonna take the bike back in and go raid someone. Come on, baby. Why are you not playing nice? Let me lock her up.
Thank you for this IRL, Rob.
It's been pretty fun. I thank you guys. You guys kept me company, kept me having fun. I don't know if I can do one of these every day, a 3-hour one every day, but I think I could probably do a 3-hour one every 2 days.
Take care.
I'll just do a nice local one.
W stream.
I think I'm probably gonna do like a shorter ride, you know, tomorrow, and then I'll do them like, I don't know, like every other day or something. We have a big long stream.
24-hour one every day.
Yeah, that would be fun. I would love to do that.
If not 3, go for 6.
Yeah. Well, I wish I could.
24-hour Subathan.
I would. There's a part of me that would actually really love to do a 24-hour stream. I'm not gonna kid you. If I could just go on the road and everything and just stream the whole thing, I think it would be really fun. Maybe life goals. Oh, it's probably along a bit.
Well, September is coming up. Hint, hink, wink, wink.
Yeah, I really want to do a September stream. I'm not as confident in my ability to go on a month-long trip today than I was when I said that, but I gotta, mostly because of the money. I don't know what it's gonna cost to live out of the car. I need to go through and do my budget, and also I need to be here because family situation requires that I be home. I don't want to talk about that right now.
Could make a huge spreadsheet.
I need to make a spreadsheet, but Sam's in the bed with Mom probably. Hi.
Hello, you're safe.
I'm safe.
Yay.
You look really cute. I'm not going to stream you, but you look really cute right now.
Thank you. I feel like you're a crazy person.
Huh?
I said I feel like you're a crazy person, but thank you.
You look cute. We need to talk about the September trip.
What's September trip?
I want to talk to you about that. The car thing.
The what?
I wanted to talk to you about working up to being able for me to be able to take a car for a month.
Oh, okay.
But hey,
Yeah.
maybe if we did it and you maybe every 3 weeks you took him with to stay with Rose.
We'll figure it out.
Would that be okay? All right. I just want to know if am I going to be able to do it or not. What? I can? Okay. All right. Sounds like I got the green light on that. I got the green light on the September trip. Come here. As you see, Sam is asleep on the bed. As soon as I make a noise, though, she's going to come out here because she's going to want eggs. Corona Light is like the best after biking beer. I swear to God, it's so good. Oh.
Did you figure out the thumb flipping bottle thing?
I did not, Dimitri. I'm too thirsty to carry right now.
Dead Mouse drinks several Coronas on stage each show.
Does he really?